not going to try the different glow stick colors this year?
No, maybe tomorrow. No. You know, I thought about it, but
You got to admit that'll let you know which one you drop first and all that.
Don't get me wrong, it would be cool, but then it would also get confusing to make sure it is ours and not someone else in there. I like using the off colors, you know? I like using the...
Then you number your buoys and put them out in that order.
Yeah. What happened to this holder?
Oh, here you go. On the first one, put a balloon.
That's a good idea.
What's a common fish out here?
Common fish?
Yeah.
Bay bass, spotted bay bass, barred striped bass, calico bass,
All different
halibut,
types of bass.
sculpin, mackerel, bonita. Sometimes other species come in here too, like white sea bass, barracuda, stuff like this.
That might be all right now?
Yeah, we're glad. Let's get these in the water, and then we're going to do a little Q&A.
Hold on. Let me get the squeaky rig out of tied up. Just dragging it.
Should be fine. It's not enough. It won't go in the motor without much laying out. Ah, you're right. Way, thanks for the resubscription. Appreciate it. The animal, how's it going? Gonzalez Fishing, how's it going? Grow Fire, how's it going?
Because of the rain, they're going to be in a little bit deeper water. That's right.
Woo! Big shout out to Angler Fire. I brought them out with us, still new in the box. Gonna open them live today and bust them out. Woo. These things are rad though, stainless steel with a titanium coating. They shouldn't rust. Big shout out to Angler Fire. Oh, yeah. Those are nice. I'm excited about those. Yeah, they're coated. Perfect. Yeah, I dropped the color changing ones. I like those. Oh, I'll put them to the test. I'll put them to the test for you. I fished a lot, so. They're already popped. You can stick them in already.
I got it. Well, they got to be somewhere around here. They're not on the head.
One moment. Try there. Can you get off the cleat, please? Hold on, let me. Where is it?
Hold on.
Come on, you gotta keep it taut when I'm going towards it, please.
There, it's going right
Yes,
that
keep
way.
it taut. I'm going straight right now. I wanna.
All right, right here.
Right here.
Got it.
Okay, take out a couple. Right there. Cool. Yeah, I can do this part. Kisser, how's it going, man?
Ass kicker.
Matthew, how's it going, man? Saltwater Fishing. Way, everyone's showing up. Ready? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Right there. I'll take it.
Already had free line let up.
Cool.
Yeah, it should be on it. Should.
Just with the way the wind's blowing, I had to
Yeah.
go about it differently.
Kind of going in a circle here.
Yeah, because the line's coming this way, so I don't want too much slack out, because then the boats run them over. So, do a little bit of maneuvering.
I don't know why I thought we were going to be closer to the rocks for some reason.
Right, right. So most people think.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll find some of these mud bugs over here, though.
This rope's actually getting softer now.
Well, that one's an old piece of rope.
Yeah, it's not off the dip. Oh, where's my pot? Right?
So me and Graham decided first 50 orders on watermanlures.com valued over $50, you're going to get entered into a drawing to win a pandemic fishing rod. Go for it. So first 50 people to buy in value of over $50 worth of gear on my website. will get entered to win a pandemic fishing rod that could be valued up to $550 or more. So we only have one person that's entered into it for now. We haven't decided what type of rod yet. Might be a rail rod, might be a jigging rod. I think it should be a jigging rod, because that's what pandemic fishing rods is all about. So exclamation site to get my website's URL.
Oh, wait, that's right. Right there. It's pretty loud, pretty mean.
I want to get it on this spot here. See all that? Alright, go for it. These two are pretty close by each other very well.
Alright.
Alright, we got 4 over here. Let's go try over here. This area is just looking really good to me. You see the story I tagged you in today?
Yeah, not yet.
Hopefully whoever it gets, it doesn't sell it on the marketplace. Hey, they can do whatever they want with it. It's their... Oh! Thanks for that. My mic hasn't been on me. Silly goose. All right, let me repeat myself. First 50 orders on watermanslures.com of orders valued over $50 will be entered into a drawing to win a custom pandemic fishing rod with United Composites blank.
In the mahi.
In the mahi? Oh, in the custom mahi paint job. Woo! Better go place your orders. First 50 people, we already got 1 order.
So I'm doing a collaboration with United Composites factory built rods on my custom mahi paint I use. And I've been doing it for 2 years now, but it hadn't really caught on until recently because of the mahi accents and the mahi now akumas that really
Right.
match them well. But yeah, so they're definitely one of a kind rods.
All right, Grammy boys, let's get ready here soon. Let me just circle around this real quick. Get ready. Go for it.
I got enough on there.
You gotta let it feed out from the boat. Don't ever throw a full coil over like that, because this isn't weighted line. Bring some of it in. That's too much lying out. That's good. All right, you ready for the next one? I'm ready. Yep.
Now?
Yeah. That should be good there. All right, throw it in, let's go. Throw in, let's go. Tomorrow's the last day of lobstering. Go for it. T Wood, how's it going? Go. Man, it's going good at a time. Good to see you back on the water. Appreciate it. Tomorrow will be the last night of lobster fishing. I think I'll come out tomorrow night too. All right, let's get ready. Got 2 more. I can wait till next season. Hopefully I'll experience enough with more free diving. Yes. Oh, I'm ready for you, dude. Here, this one, okay.
Ready?
Nope, hold on. Okay, I'll let you know when. Right there. Bring some in, please. We don't want a line out floating because then the boats run them over. There you go. That's good. Thanks, Mark. Thank you. Last one. Hope there's lobster here. Pandemic rods met on a Something's fishing rod or Something's fishing trip last year. We'll be on the July one again. Good luck. Heck yeah. So big announcement today when it regards to my website, my tackle website. First 50 people that spend over over $50 is going to get entered into a drawing for a Pandemic Mahi custom painted United Composite blank rod. So that's huge. The sponsors Pandemic Fishing Rod idea to get that going to help me with my website, and I thought it was a great idea. So definitely be sure to donate. To go buy something if you need something. Try there. Back to work, off in an hour, gonna go lurk. Heck yeah, ubiquitous, appreciate it. That looks good there, Graham. Whew. What pound class? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Might be a...
Probably be, depending on where you're located, we could probably decide at the moment of, you know, the drawing taking place.
Right,
who
yeah.
wins.
The rod isn't built yet, so we can honestly make it to the winner's preference.
That way, if you live in
To an extent.
Wisconsin, you can go catch your trout or your bass or whatever.
Right. So yeah, that will be open to the winner. So yeah, for example, if Mark Stinger won, he might want since he just got the new Makaira and Mahi, he might want a rod rail.
Rail rod.
A rail rod in custom painted Mahi, because Pandemic Fishing Rods is who's custom painting all the UC blanks and factory rods. Is this guy right here.
In the Mahi, not
In the
other
Mahi,
color.
right. So anyhow, we have a special guest on the boat today. Her name is Thay. She goes by Shellfish Cook, the Shellfish Cook.
Hello, what's up, everyone?
All one word. Go hit up Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. She's on it all. But hey, before the sun goes down, we're gonna do a little Q&A with her. Nothing too crazy, but you know,
Answer to the best of my ability.
let's try to have a little bit of a little production
Hi.
going here, if we will.
Hello, everyone. It's so gorgeous out, and it's beautiful.
So let's see where we could get some good light. We're gonna spin out anyway, so, but hey. All right.
Take a seat.
Is every 50 an entry? Oh, I see what you're trying to do there, T-Wood. T-Wood's about to spend,
Yes.
it's spend $400 and get 8 entries. You know what?
Whatever.
I would like to do that, but I want them to have 50 individuals to be able to enter. On this one, it will be 1 entry per shopper. Played Pieces said they farted.
But here's the idea. Have raffles periodically.
Yeah,
Then you can
yeah.
buy them.
We're planning to do something like this more. Maybe the next one around we will do something like that. Maybe, that is a good suggestion, T-Wood, because someone already did a $100 order. So if we did it that route, technically they would have 2 entries in there already, right? But it's technically not a raffle. It is a giveaway. So in order to get into the giveaway, though, you have to purchase $50 on watermanlures.com. Right now, it's grand opening of 50% off all Extrata, jigs, lures, LED lights, and whatnot. Hey, we got a raider. How do I donate $2,500? Raiders, 17 Raiders from PJB. How's it going, PJB and the Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Well, this is our little spiny lobster here. We got a microphone on him, so that's who's going to be interviewing Thay today.
The cutest little mic. It's so fitting for today's event.
So anyways, I got some questions that we generated, and let's see how cheesy this is, huh? This is my first time kind of doing this little hosting type. I had some questions for her last time, but it wasn't pre-planned. This stuff, a little bit more pre-planned.
right, like I said, I'll
trying to go
answer to the
swimming.
best of my
Of course.
ability. Let's see. Go
Of
for it.
course. So to start, it looks like we have a little bit about they.
What did you
Known online as the Shellfish Cook, she is a culinary content creator celebrated for her seafood dishes. She shares recipes and cooking tutorials across multiple social media platforms. On Instagram, her account posts photos and videos of her seafood creations, offering followers a visual guide to her recipes. Oh, we got a second order on. Anyways, thank you for that order. All right, on TikTok, with a following of over 99,000 and over 2.2 million likes, her TikTok features short-form cooking videos that highlight her seafood specialties. And then YouTube. Her YouTube channel hosts longer cooking tutorials, including videos on spiny lobster fishing, smoked barbecue, crawfish, and more.
Wow.
In addition to her cooking content, there is a there is associated with cooking with pitties.
That's my dog's page.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. I was like, are we going off the board here? Because I didn't want to
I'm like, you didn't
accidentally.
say something.
Right, I didn't want to
I'm like, I don't
accidentally,
have OnlyFans.
start shouting someone else out. No.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cooking with pitties. So that's her secondary account with her pit
My
bull.
dogs, yeah.
Heck
two
yeah!
kitties.
Woo, that's cool. Interactive that combines her passion for cooking with advocating for pit bull rescue and awareness. She frequently features her pit bulls in her cooking videos, aiming to challenge stereotype about the breed and promote their adoption. Through her engaging and informative content, They has built a substantial following and continues to inspire others to explore seafood cuisine while supporting a cause close to her heart.
Wow, that's what ChatGPT did.
Hey!
that is spot on.
Right. So here's some fun and engaging questions that I'm going to ask they. Interview and collab. The questions cover cooking, fishing, ocean exploration, and sea life topics. Sorry, our lighting's kind of getting thrown off, but hey, I'm sure you guys could see us just fine. This YouTube algorithm hates that. Hates it. They want perfect lighting, perfect audio, perfect video, perfect. But anyways, you guys
Nothing's
will
perfect,
make it
yeah.
go viral by your views. Anyhow, let me relaunch chat really quick to see if we have any questions coming on in or any excitement. All right. Everything's looking good. Let's go back. So we have first topic of questions, cooking and seafood.
All right.
All right. What's the one seafood dish that everyone should learn how to cook?
Oh, coming from me. I'm gonna say it's one of my favorite things to do. It's super easy. It would be a crawfish boil. A crawfish boil. It's cheap, it's budget friendly, it's a lot of fun, and it requires very minimal ingredients. So all you need is a big pot of water, a few simple seasonings, some crawfish, even just any type of seafood. And it cooks fast, feeds a lot of people. Like I said, tons of fun. So if I'm gonna go out and teach someone something, that's probably one of the easiest things to teach, and you can enjoy it and have fun with it. So crawfish boil, seafood boil, whatever you choose to throw in your boil.
Yeah. I want some corn on the cob in there and some
Cajun
taters.
sausage. Yep.
Taters.
Potato.
No, keep that sausage out of mine.
What? You gotta have sausage.
I
in the
want
boil.
unprocessed foods in my boil. Thank you very much. Just kidding. To each their own. Eat whatever you like. There's still some good sausages out there.
Yeah.
Not all of them are
Spicy
meh.
and dewy sausage. Can't go wrong.
Cool.
Do you have, question number 2, do you have a favorite secret ingredient that takes seafood dishes to the next level? If you do, you could say yes. If you don't want to share it, since it's a secret ingredient.
I'd be glad to share this with everyone. And it's so ironic because it's adding seafood flavor on top of seafood. Fish sauce. Everyone knows that fish sauce is like my number one ingredient that I use in tons of dishes. But yes, fish sauce is it.
Fish sauce. Awesome.
And go check out my recipes. You'll see fish sauce in a lot of my dishes.
Awesome.
Yep.
So we have some comments. I love a good boil, Mel says.
Me too.
Question number 3. What's the biggest mistake people make when cooking shellfish?
I would say probably overcooking. Overcooking, yeah. You know, a lot of people don't realize that when you're cooking shellfish in general, it cooks really, really fast. So depending on what you're cooking, I mean, you're looking at just, you know, tossing it in hot water for just a few seconds and bringing it out. But yeah, I think that people assume you're not cooking poultry, you're not cooking meat. It's nothing like it. So for instance, you know, if you're doing shrimp, throw it in the water. If you're boiling shrimp, throw it in for like 4 or 5 minutes, bring it back out. And then they have to realize too that it's still cooking. So people don't realize that. That's another thing, which is one reason why you want to bring it out sooner. But yeah, I think that, you know, just timing and making sure that you don't accidentally overcook seafood.
Nice. Now, I'm known for halibut, so I share halibut with lots of my friends and family since I catch it often. And I tell them all the time, it's a delicacy fish is what I label it under. And what I mean by delicacy fish is not only is it a delicacy to eat, it's a delicacy to cook. You have to be very careful. Undercooked is always better because it's going to continue to cook.
Yep.
And with it being such a delicate fish, halibut isn't forgiving. Once you overcook it, it's chewy.
Yeah,
It is chewy. So, you know, you got to be careful with it. So that goes, you know, with a lot that you seem to hear about that a lot.
That goes for meats too. Just anything. It's always play it safe. Undercook is better than overcook. You can fix undercook. You cannot fix overcook.
Right. You could always throw it back on. Yeah. That's true. That cool. All right. That was question 2. All right, sorry, 4. Question 5. What is the most underrated seafood dish that deserves more love? That's a good one.
Underrated seafood dish. Oh, I'm trying to think. It's kind of a costly one, but uni pasta is an underrated dish. I don't think a lot of people are familiar with it. A lot of people actually stay away from uni. They're just like, no, it's not my thing. And it, you know, most people feel like it's an acquired taste type of thing, but I feel like you play with it right, you cook it right, it's something you're gonna fall in love with. So I feel like uni pasta is an underrated dish. A lot of people are not familiar with it, and every time they hear uni, they're just like, ew, no. But give it a try, I promise.
Heck
You'll love it. Yeah.
Sure sounds good.
Yeah, and uni, by the way, is sea urchin.
Yeah.
Sea urchin roe. Yeah.
And we could do that this summer.
Yeah.
Let's plan to do that. We could both get in the water and dive for them, but I could definitely bring some up in the worst. Right. And we could.
My lungs are probably not as strong as yours.
Right. We could do some shooters off our hand of some fresh uni right out of the shell, and you know, go and make some pasta later on. Cool. That sounds fun. I would love to do that.
Yes.
With you. All right.
I'd love to get into the water.
Yeah.
Actually in the water.
Especially when the weather's nice here in California. All right, question 6. What's the wildest and most unexpected way you've ever cooked seafood?
Wildest way, I would say just doing a raw dish. Yeah. I've done a lobster sashimi. So live lobster, just a quick stab to the head to, quote, humanely kill it. And, you know, it's still twitching, it's still moving. That's how you know it's fresh. That with I love the sauce. It's my simple lime wasabi, spicy lime wasabi sauce. But yeah, I would say wildest way is just raw and still seeing it move.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Wildest and most unexpected way. Yep. that would be it.
I mean, you can smoke, you can boil, you can grill. Yeah.
This is a good one, and I'd love to hear your answer on this one. This, and as a fisherman, I know my answer, but
Okay.
I'm sure, you know. Anyways, do you prefer cooking fresh caught seafood or high quality market seafood?
Oh, fresh caught. It's rewarding. I mean, come on. If I can go out every day and catch my own food and cook it, I do it. I love to do it. Unfortunately, I work a stressful job, a corporate job. But come on, I mean, who wouldn't prefer fresh caught over market? Yeah, but sometimes market's just the only way to go because, you know, of time and budget and whatever.
Right. And, you know, out of awareness purposes, there's a lot of processed fresh market fish too. You know, they claim it to be fresh, but they've done a lot of gassing to it or dyeing to it. And to me, I would rather know where it came from, how it was caught, and what so forth. I've come to my personal self. If I go to a market, I want the whole fish.
Yeah.
I want the carcass and all. I don't want anything that's been filleted for me or so forth, because, again, you just don't know that process they put that fish through in order to present it to us.
Yeah.
So, heck yeah. And then last question under cooking and seafood, what's your go-to sauce or seasoning blend for seafood? Which you kind of already answered.
Yeah. So my go-to sauce is actually, I'm Cambodian, by the way, so it's a Cambodian-inspired sauce, and it's made of fish sauce. And you can do so much with fish sauce, but this is my like go-to dipping sauce, and it works with every single seafood you can think of out there. It's basically 5 simple ingredients: fish sauce, lime juice, garlic, Thai chili, and sugar. Blend it, put it in a mortar pestle, grind it. You can also just chop it. Different textures, very similar taste, but yeah, that's my go-to for sure. That's for one of my dipping sauces. For seasonings, I like to work with a lot of just Cajun spices. Yeah, Cajun spice. Yep.
Awesome, yeah. Good old Bay, right?
Yeah, can't go wrong with Old Bay. Nope.
Fishing and ocean life.
All right.
This is the next topic of questions.
Still new to the ocean life, so.
Fishing and ocean life. We'll change that this year, hopefully.
Yeah.
This is the second time she's been on my boat, and it's been, last time it was last lobster season, this time it's this lobster season. And we're hoping to get her on for some pelagic fishing this upcoming season, so maybe some Catalina fishing, definitely some free dives for uni, and maybe some other things that we could get a hold of.
I'd love to learn spear fishing.
Heck yeah, you know, maybe we could get her in front of a sheep's head to shoot, because those guys just are not hard to shoot. Does she have a video on the uni pasta? Sounds so interesting.
I do. It's actually... It's definitely on my Instagram, and I have quite a few of them. You're gonna have to dig a little bit. I wish I can find a link and just send it through there. But yeah, just go through my reels and you'll see. So most of my reels are recipe reels, and there's a caption with the ingredients and instructions. So you should be able to find my uni pasta recipe there. What's up? Yeah, it was just the uni pasta. Yeah. Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And exclamation shell in chat should bring up her Instagram, unless I misspell something.
It's at the Shellfish Cook, spelled THESHELLFISHCOOK. The Shellfish Cook.
All one word.
Yep. All in one.
All right. So let's get into the first question under fishing and ocean life. What's your most memorable fishing trip, and did you catch anything crazy?
Okay, so like I said, I'm very new to this. I actually had my very first boat fishing trip last year. I went out with my brother. I think we went on the El Dorado.
Boat.
Yeah. I saw it on you. Yeah. So we went on their boat to Catalina Island, and I actually caught 2 sheephead. And I got to prepare them fresh. But yeah, that was probably the most exciting because it was my first trip and I caught something.
Nice.
Yeah.
And were you sure it was Catalina, or was it San Clemente or Santa Barbara? Normally they go a little bit further, but hey, it could have been Catalina. It was
yeah,
cool.
It was Catalina.
Cool, cool, ka-choo.
I want to say it was the Alvarado boat.
Awesome.
Apologize about
All right. Have you ever had a fishing trip go completely wrong? What happened?
Yeah. Second time. Actually, was it the second time? Maybe it was no, okay. I've gone twice. I was extremely hungover on one boat fishing trip, and I was completely out of commission. So yeah, that was the one time that things just went completely wrong. Didn't peak or anything. I just was so tired that I wasn't actively fishing on the boat. I slept most of the time.
Right. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Man. Well, cool deal. Awesome. Let's go to the next one. What's your dream fishing destination?
Dream fishing destination? Japan. Actually, Japan is probably, yeah. I mean, I want to go to Japan just to eat all the seafood out there, so why not fish? Yeah.
Right? That's why I killed two birds with one stone on that one.
Yeah, Japan would be pretty ideal.
Yep. Do you like your microphone? That's Spiny the lobster.
This is so cute. Where'd you buy this?
Amazon. Cool deal. All right. Do you prefer spearfishing, deep sea fishing, or something else?
Well, I haven't done deep sea fishing. I mean, which sheephead side? Deep sea fishing is like tuna, right?
Oh, deep sea fishing.
It's just out far enough. So with sheephead, like the Catalina trip, is that considered deep sea?
So honestly, when people say deep sea fishing, they mean ocean fishing.
Oh, okay.
So normally, almost anything in the ocean, most people think of deep sea fishing. But me, I get a little more literal than that. But if you like talk to inlanders and they say, I'm gonna go deep sea fishing, they always mean they're just going to go on a charter trip or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've only done quote unquote deep sea fishing. I haven't done spear fishing, which I just brought up a couple minutes ago. Something I love to try someday. And I probably will enjoy that more than deep sea fishing. But can't say yet. So once I get there, I'll let you guys know.
Heck yeah. All right. Moving along. Let's get to the next one. What's the biggest fish or shellfish you have ever caught?
It has to be the spiny lobster with you last year. Woo! I want to say it was about 7-8 pounds that we caught. Yeah, and it actually went extremely viral. The video went extremely viral. You could find it everywhere. It's on TikTok, it's on YouTube, it's on Instagram. People have taken the video and just ran with it. But it's this huge lobster. You see me pull it out of boiling water. 7-8 pounds, you'll notice. That's my video that I caught with Jeremy. My lobster that I caught with Jeremy.
She needs to go add me to collaboration on it. Cool deal.
My bad. Yeah.
Jojo, thanks for the follow. Just a quick shout out, everyone. If you're watching this as an edit, please be sure to like, follow, subscribe, share, hit that bell. You know, make sure you go check out Thea and myself, depending on which platform or whoever's channel you're watching it on. Really appreciate it. It goes a long way. And heck yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, so that's the biggest fish. What's the weirdest or rarest sea creature you have ever encountered?
Live, dead? Let's see. As far as live encountered, the weirdest, you said? I don't know about weird.
It says, yeah, the weirdest or rarest. What's the rarest fish you've ever encountered?
I'm like dead. As far as dead things, I've seen all kinds of crazy dead fish.
Right.
And I think one that's very intriguing is the monkfish. Let's see, but live, I mean, it's not weirdest. They're majestic. I've had dolphins come by and swim while I was on a jet ski. I don't know about weird. Yeah, maybe, you know, I've gone, snorkeling a few times.
These bugs are pretty weird, you know.
Yeah. Little aliens.
People overlook them, but
yeah,
you
little
know,
sea aliens.
they're pretty weird.
I guess you could say these are weird. I know, just maybe they're just so common for me now.
You know, I know this is a question for you, but personally, weirdest fish I've ever caught was an anglerfish, believe it or not. And it wasn't a deep water anglerfish. It almost looked like a big guitar fish, if you will. And I caught it here locally. And oh my God, it was the ugliest looking thing. Had a bunch of little things hanging off of it, and you opened its mouth, and you could see its little lure in its mouth that that it's angling. You know, it's an angler, as in a fisherman fish. You know, and that thing was wild, so crazy looking. I could just imagine trying to fillet it, even though, you know,
I mean, sheephead has got some crazy teeth. I'll say that.
Yeah.
So
cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
But nothing to be like, oh my God, that is freaking weird. Yeah.
Right.
No, not yet.
What's that fish that's like
Oh, that's another like parrotfish. It's another like parrot type fish. Yeah, goatfish. Cool deal. All right. Have you ever foraged for seafood like clams, oysters, or mussels? Any tips?
No, not yet. Actually, it's been all store-bought so far.
I might have an event coming up that we'll talk about after this. I'm going to be doing some foraging for clams with a local Long Beach guide. It's towards the end of the month. Maybe we'll go do some foraging on stream there.
I need a guide. I can't just go out and do things on my own. I probably get lost in the water.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool deal. If anyone is new to fishing, what's the easiest species to start with?
Okay, that's a question for him. I'm not the fishing pro here. So.
Bait fish. Get a sabiki. Go catch a bunch of bait fish. You'll catch it no problem. All right, anyways, ocean exploration and adventure is the next category.
Okay.
What's the most breathtaking ocean view you have ever seen?
Breathtaking ocean view. Well, the furthest I've ever gone in the ocean is Catalina Island, so I would say Catalina Island.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a close encounter with marine life while out on the water?
Yeah, like dolphins and also seals. And I think seals are so cute. They remind me of pit bulls. I just want to cuddle one.
Sea lions as well, which most of the seals I'm sure she's seeing are sea lions, but
probably, yeah.
But that's a very huge misconception here. It's not only one that you might make. But my phone's getting low. Let's try to just get through this really quick.
Is this the last category?
No, but we can always continue later. All right. If you could explore anywhere underwater location, where would it be and why?
Underwater location. Well, we already talked about Japan and fishing in Japan, so why not continue exploring underwater in Japan?
Right.
Yeah.
Japan is my go-to bucket list for sure. I want to go. Let's go, everyone. Let's do a Waterman's Life Japan trip. We could go jumping from place to place while we're there because apparently their airfare once you're there is free from location to location right now.
Man, look at the sunset. It's so beautiful.
Can't really see it through the plastic too well.
Yeah.
All right. Bam. All right. Let me see if this is get me some juice for a little while. All right, there we go. I'm gonna just stay here for now.
You're all good. You're all good.
All right. Next question. We're bombarding her with questions, water people.
The exploration one, I might not have too many good answers, only because I'm still exploring.
Heck yeah. Still many options.
Yeah.
All right. What's one ocean-related bucket list item you haven't checked off yet?
We talked about this earlier. I just don't know if I can handle 3 days yet on the water, but tuna fishing.
Heck yeah. Multi-day tuna fishing trip. How do you balance respecting marine life while still enjoying fishing and seafood?
That's a good question. How do you respect it? Well, one, just appreciating the sea life, and then two, appreciating what it is you're consuming and eating. Don't take it for granted. And I guess being as being, you know, this is a contradicting kind of topic, but, you know, trying to be as humane as possible. And
Right.
yeah, and respecting the sea life, yeah.
Definitely following the conservation laws and so forth that we have, and using the whole animal too.
Yeah.
You know, that's gone from a lot of indigenous cultures. You know, she's big on eating that entire lobster and except for the shell.
Yep.
You know,
And that
so
goes for almost everything.
Yeah.
Every type of seafood, shellfish.
Awesome. Do you have any wild boat stories?
One last night, actually. I actually went out last night for spiny lobster fishing as well. Tinier boats, but it was so windy out. It was very strong winds, strong currents, and we nearly got wiped out yesterday. Heading back home, pitch black, water just shot into the boats and it slowly started to sink until we were able to get most of the water out. But glad to be alive and enjoying another fishing day.
Woo. Heck yeah.
That was scary, but it was a learning experience.
Small boaters, I tell them, if they ever come out to the saltwater, make sure their bilge pump is working, because that could save your life.
Yeah.
All right. If you could cook on a desert island with only 3 ingredients, what would it be?
That I can bring?
Yep.
All right, 3 ingredients. Assuming that they're providing everything else as far as like a burner, grill, whatever. A fish sauce is going to be one. Like I said, fish sauce goes a long way. Very little, and yeah, it'll enhance everything. Fish sauce, garlic. I love garlic in everything. And fish sauce, garlic. I don't know. I like my food spicy, so chili. Fried chili, something.
Awesome.
Can we take a quick little break?
Yeah.
Because I have to use the restroom.
Right. There's only a few more if you want to just
Do to write it
cram
out.
No, go for it. Go for it. Yeah, no, here. No, I don't want you to hold it. Then
You don't mind. I'm just going to go back there. If there's like a...
I could just turn the camera and you could literally
Okay.
just...
I don't know where it is.
It's right here. It's
Oh,
easy.
you just- over here. All right.
No worries. All right, quick intermission, everyone. Appreciate you all being here. Thanks again and again and again for being here on A Waterman's Life live fishing broadcast. So we already have the hoops in the water. We are letting them soak for the next half hour. Probably pull our first string at about what time are we at? We're at 7, so probably about 7:30 we'll pull our first string. Maybe about 7:45 because we still have some daylight. Woo! Chilly. That sun went past the PV Peninsula and now it's getting chilly. Oh, take it out.
About jacket time.
Huh?
It's about jacket time.
Yeah, I put my sweatshirt on.
Oh, while that's up, yeah, I'm gonna grab mine.
DJ, thanks for the biddies. We actually got another order on watermanslures.com. Big shout out to our second order ever on my website, or at least, third order. All right, looks like some lures and some LEDs and some jigs. Heck yeah.
You're all good.
Oops, sorry.
You're all good.
We didn't warn him. Arthur, thank you for the order. Sorry, Faye, I should have told
No,
him.
it's fine. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, you're
No worries.
But not,
No, luckily it's a little, she's
Yeah, it's
sitting, so you can't
Yeah,
really
so
show
you
much
really
when you're
can't tell
sitting,
anything.
right?
I was wondering
So-
why you was sitting in the hole.
That's like the most convenient little porta potty ever. Yeah.
Like,
That's cool. It just goes right into the water.
Oh no, it's a reservoir. It's let it gas out a little bit since I just don't.
Here,
I'll get it now. Sorry about that.
No worries. Glad you're able to go. That's really what it's for, is for the ladies. The guys don't really use it. Yeah.
It's genius the way the chair pulls up and gives you privacy.
I just have to make sure I change the reservoir every so often, because as you can tell, when I opened it to let it drop down in there, it's like, woo, let it gas for a bit. Turn the fan on, freaking jump in the water for 10 minutes.
I'm used to just like a bucket or over the boat.
Right. No, the bucket method is great too.
Oh yeah. Some people use for camping.
All right, I'm gonna put this down and try to finish this up while the sun's still out.
What about it? Oh, I didn't make this sushi. I bought poke. Yeah, I bought it, but I tweaked it a little bit.
All right.
And then there's ribs, chili, and other snacks. Okay.
All right, here's Mr. Spiny.
He doesn't have a name.
Spiny the lobster.
All right.
So far. All right. Let's see. Get the questions back open. Docs. All right, we are at. All right, 3 ingredients. We saw that one. All right, personal and fun questions.
All right, let's do this.
What inspired you to start sharing your cooking and seafood adventures online?
Let's see. All right, I've actually have been doing this for quite some time. I started off baking. I had a little bit of time on my hands about 13, 15 years ago. And basically just started experimenting with baking, like cooking all kinds of desserts and things like that. And then I kind of grew an interest for cooking and started shifting towards that. So I've always been in the kitchen with like my mom, just kind of like a helping hand, but never really had hands-on myself. So when I finally got out, moved in, just kind of somewhat on my own with a partner or whatever, own kitchen and everything, I started playing around and just having fun. So I started, making a lot of the dishes that my mom used to make. And then it kind of grew and people were always like, oh, do you have a recipe for that? And it just kind of grew from there. So I've been sharing recipes for almost 13 years now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yep.
All right. If you could cook a seafood feast for an historical figure, who would it be?
An historical figure? A seafood feast? Probably Anthony Bourdain.
Anthony Bourdain.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know him by name. Who's this?
He was on the Food Channel. He's a traveler. Goes around and just travels, tries different food.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool answer.
A slight philosopher too. Yeah.
Cool. Do you have any quality pleasure seafood dish that you secretly love?
Quality
pleasure seafood dish.
I mean, I kind of mentioned them earlier. So, crawfish boil is my number one. Yeah. I love crawfish. People ask this question all the time as well. If there was one thing you can eat over and over again, or one thing you'd have before you die, like it would be crawfish. Crawfish is one. Uni pasta is another one. I just love making that dish, and just everyone that I've had try it falls in love with it, even though they're not a big fan of uni. And then the third one, I love a good lobster sashimi when the lobster's fresh. So.
Yeah, cool. If you could only eat one seafood dish for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Crawfish.
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 Cool. What's the best pairing for a seafood feast? Beer, wine, or something else?
Beer all the way. Well, beer, you start off with beer and then it shifts into tequila.
Tequila.
Tequila. Yeah.
If you could give one piece of advice to someone afraid to try cooking seafood, what would it be?
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. People are so intimidated, especially when it's live. But I actually did a cooking course one time with Critters Lobster. Shout out to Critters Lobster. She allowed me to host a little cooking class. And I had people show up who have never handled spiny lobster before. They were so afraid. And I said, look, it's fine. It's rewarding. Like, you know, it's quick. You'd be surprised at how quick it is. And so I showed them how to just give it one stab and it's done. And they all got through it. And now I feel like they're a little more confident when preparing seafood. So don't be afraid. Just do it. Yeah.
Yep, just like cracking a coconut. Confidence.
Yeah.
Commitment.
Yeah.
All right. Last question.
Last question.
All right. What's next for the Shellfish Cook? Any exciting projects or collaborations coming up?
Exciting projects. I've got tons of content that I'm holding off on right now, which I'll be pushing out when it's the right time. As far as collaborations, I mean, working more with Jeremy, the Waterman's Life. So maybe getting out on the water for some spear fishing or sea urchin diving. But yeah, I'd love to actually be in the water next time around. So,
well, heck yeah. Thank you for being aboard and being my special guest here on A Waterman's Life.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, I love that you come out with me every year, and I hopefully you can come out a year after year from here on. Once again, you guys, if you don't know Thay, she's the Shellfish Cook. All one word on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. That's literally the Shellfish Cook. All one word, just like mine is all one word, A Waterman's Life. Be sure to give her a follow, a subscription, hit that bell, do all that good stuff, share, comment. You know, we could definitely all use the support. That's why we're out here together, is collaboration and discoverability between each other. And heck yeah, thank you again, Thea, for being here.
Thank you again, Jeremy.
And heck yeah, we are live right now as well. So if you have not seen any of my live streams, be sure to go check out my channel. We are live right now. We have hoops in the water to catch these spiny lobster here. We're waiting for the sun to go completely down, and then we're going to give it a half-hour count. It's taking a little longer to go down than I thought. I thought it would already be down already, but we still have some light from over the horizon. So maybe around 7:45, 8 o'clock-ish, we'll be pulling our first stream. We are in some new area. It is 100% gamble out here. We do not know how it's going to go, but the effort is real. And hey, we might stick it out a little later than usual if we are trying our hardest. We'll see about it, but hey, thank you all once again for being here. And bear with us while these lobster find their way to our hoops, huh?
All right, thanks everyone.
Oh, one last thing. If anyone that is live right now, watching live, has any questions for the Shellfish Cook, or for me, I would love to hear them. I just refreshed the chat, and I'm looking at it now. Are y'all gonna try to catch a flatty while Red Rabbit pokes?
I got a bait on the bottom.
We have a bait on the bottom, Graham said, and we also sabiki, I believe.
Well, a bait on the bottom, sabiki.
Yeah, we have a sabiki out. So we're trying to get live bait, and then we could always try to catch something with it. But for now, we got that going. But yeah, any questions? Spit them out, people. Spit them out. Checking Facebook right now. Brian said good luck. Rodney said good luck. Mark said good luck.
It's definitely chilly.
Yes.
So, your Facebook, when you shoot my Facebook, is it like interactive, kind of like a little bit, where they can talk to you?
Yeah, they could comment and I could see it. Yeah, that's how I see. That's how Randy watches.
Not like Twitch.
Twitch is definitely the most superior live platform, followed by YouTube, followed by whatever else.
streamers last time?
A few.
Did you want to try some poke? It's really good. Grab it.
Yeah.
If you guys are hungry, there's
Right now they're starting to move to the bait.
Hopefully.
you said about 15 more minutes before we pull.
Right, yeah. I want to wait for the sun to be dark and then give it like a half hour.
Okay. Go ahead and guess we can munch on something in the meantime. Did you want to grab your mic in case it flies off
Oh,
somewhere?
thank you.
Done?
Yeah, thank you for doing that.
Okay. Prosciutto and cheese the other place. Stop. Well, not fresh caught tuna.
You gotta see the shop, you know what I mean?
What's that?
You gotta see the shop.
The shop?
Yeah, it's got a Dorado pin job.
Oh.
Now that he's picking up a lot of that.
Okay.
They light up later.
Not
They glow like
fresh
crazy
caught
under the
tuna.
Yeah, no, that's the actually. I've been. Did you see that video that went viral about the gas
Yeah,
tuna?
he was telling me about it. I
Yeah.
haven't seen it yet.
Sadly, that's what that is.
Yeah, probably.
But it's, you know, yeah. It's scary what they do to our stuff and then pass it off as fresh. Like, that's some bogey, in my opinion. I'm certain of it. Mm-hmm. A bass. Is she going to do a little demonstration for us? On Friday or Saturday, we're going to live stream and do a cook on the boat then. Tonight, we're probably going to be out a little later than we comfortably want to be cooking. Last time we cooked after the fishery and it was late and we were tired and it took 45 minutes just to get the water to boil, and so
Yeah, I'd like to do it when the sun's out. So.
yes, better lighting,
Part two.
better content. Camera 2.
So I had my brother do some video of the clean and the cook at my dad's house at the barbecue on the ones we got Memphis body.
Yeah.
And I need to get it from my brother.
Here's some snacks or a quick bite to eat. There's stuff over here.
Thank you.
Yep. Right up next to me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's that angle of the pulley, you guys? Is that gonna work out for y'all?
What?
Ticket. See that?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. You need to get another pole on the other side of it, and with another camera, you can switch between the two. You can get to that point.
The thing about local lobster fishing is people don't like when other people burn spots. So I try to be respectful to all the other local lobster fishermen and keep the angles of the camera down so it's not burning spots. Because these local guys that have it dialed, they sure do get mad about sharing it. And it's like, you know what? I'm starting to not give a crap because it's impeding with what I'm trying to do, trying to be nice about it. And the kindness is never reciprocated. So, it's, I don't know. But I do that downward angle to try to keep the locations discreet.
I saw recent. Yeah, I need to two other, I don't know, social media posts on that. Yeah, we also drop it down. They denied my ass for no apparent reason. Graham, are you hungry? I brought a bunch of snacks out.
Oh no, I'm good.
There's
Thank
like
you.
prosciutto, there's like spicy cheese, turkey chili, some pork ribs,
I appreciate it. I'm good.
and tuna
Thank you.
poke. All ready.
You know you want to kill one of these ribs.
Yeah. Here, take it to him.
Well, I kind of wishing I would have took a damn pill.
Oh no!
Huh? I'm
I
all
have
right
the
now.
same rotating stand under
Would you like one?
the polar.
Here we.
I'm okay, thank you though. I ate a bunch right before we got left, so I might watch something a little later though.
Yep. Everything will be here.
I've been reading online about failures. I keep a troll strap attached to the pole. Yeah, you know what? I was doing that too. It was right here. But yeah, I should continue to do that. Keep the strap on the pulley just in case the pedestal. So I noticed on the pedestal that this bolt likes to get loose. So I'm always retightening these bolts on here. They really like to get loose.
Thread locker.
Yeah, I need to put some thread lock on there for sure. But yeah, where's that leash? I should put that leash back on, huh? I'm not sure where the leash is at the moment. I just use a rope. Use the rope. Alright. I consider this dark now. I don't think they're getting much light down there anymore. Yeah. Wouldn't be happy to, but yeah. And I'd be very cold. But it's definitely in range for me. That's probably a good, almost a mile swim though. Maybe 3/4 of a mile.
Probably not one.
Right, exactly. That's why I said I can make it, but I wouldn't be happy. Bugman, whatever you fishing at night, Jeremy, Long Beach, San Pedro, what area? I'm out in front of Long Beach right now. What's the water temp tonight? Water temp is 58.3. Water's getting warmer. Lanny, how's it going? We'll pull at 7:45, and then it's time for high octane lobster fishing. We ain't gonna stop until we're done. Yeah, let's give it a little bit longer.
Just a heads up, I do tend to pee a lot whenever I drink beer. So
Yeah,
if you're seeing me
no
just
worries.
look this up and constantly going, I apologize in advance.
Gotta go when you gotta go. Ooh, oh, that breeze, I hope it calms down. It was such a nice day. I was hoping it wouldn't get too cold tonight, but that breeze is making me think differently. Oh, lobster mic was funny.
I love this.
I hope
It's genius.
I hope it turned out well. I think it will. I'll send it all to you.
Yeah.
You can utilize it too, I'm sure. No one's done that with you yet, huh? Or have they?
I've done it with critters, lobster a long, long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they messaged me after we did a collab, and they're like, "Oh, they're so awesome. I hope you had a good time with her."
Yeah, I love critters lobster. They're like my family. I love seafood family. Denise and Scott are so awesome.
Dude, I think look at all this potential, dude. I'm gonna be shocked if we don't get lobster over here. I really am. I'm gonna be highly shocked. I agree. That's why I don't want to rush the pool. Give them a chance to get there.
I'm sure you'll be this fly, even if you did.
That's what I would mainly not want to do. Because if I had a wetsuit, no problem.
But the water's usually, is this true? The temperature of the water is usually warmer at night than it is during the day, or is that completely false?
In a small body of water, yeah, because the sun's been heating up the body of water all day. But in something in the ocean, not so much, because you have the currents and the tides, and that's going to overrule the sun. But the sun is what heats it up, technically. So, just the closer the sun gets to over here, as the summer approaches, the warmer the water gets. But the swells also bring warm water too. So in the summer, on the swells, they start coming from the south, right? In winter times, it comes from the north and west. Summertime, the swells come from the south, which is where the warm water is. So there's a lot of warm water out there.
Yeah, so there was a lunar eclipse blood moon on my birthday.
What's that, Graham?
There was a lunar eclipse blood moon on my birthday.
Oh, what's there?
Like 11:47.
That's cool.
What a glove that.
Got new ones. Check them out. They got texture.
Oh yeah, grip.
Brand new. Couple pairs. Put your backpack away. You done with this?
Yeah. That's what you go. We're doing it.
What is that noise?
The squealing is the autopilot. It's a little motor keeping the motor straight.
Do you still keep in touch with Fish Candy?
Yeah. Yeah, Candy is a personal friend.
Oh, okay.
Yep, candy school people. He's very relational for whatever reason. He gets, you know, even the biggest of content creators to respond to him, which is really weird. You know, like I've tried to reach out to them with, you know, being in their same genre. You know, I would love
you
to.
know who I want to collab with, and I love his content, and I think it's doable as long as he's in town. Nicholas Kratka?
Nick, yeah.
It would be fun. He's goofy as hell.
Right, yeah, and I'm in contact with him.
Yeah.
Like, are you?
Yeah.
Cool.
We just follow each other and watch each other's shit.
Yeah, he's been out of town so for so long now, and then when he is here, he's just here for a moment and then gone again.
Yeah, I gotta reach out to him someday and do something with him. Some of the things are so funny. The guy's hilarious.
Yeah, and then you get people that want to come lobstering and they don't understand that it's a night sport, and they're like, hey, I come during the day, and it's like, well, we can't go during the day.
Probably gonna not catch anything.
Right.
Unless you're diving.
Even diving for them during the day is, you know, not very practical.
What's the most you've ever caught lobster diving?
Diving, just limits. I stop at limits, you know.
So, but like in one session, you've done 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, diving is a bit different. You could, you know, get them, sneak up on them, grab them. As long as you are able to stay underwater a little long enough to be able to find one. Because if you're going up and down a lot, you'll end up, you know, at least I get nauseous. If I go up and down too much, it's like, oh man. So longer breath hold you have, of course, the easier it is.
Yeah, I get nauseous if I go up and down. Like, sit in one spot. Rocking around. Try to keep up, yeah.
All right, water people, what's up, everyone? How goes it? Hope everyone's having a good night. We're gonna start pulling these here in the next 10 minutes or so. Any bait on the sabiki rod yet? No bait on the sabiki rod yet. There hasn't been very much bait marks. Is there a lot of people out there tonight, Jeremy? I'm gonna go tomorrow night. I'm in a different area tonight. It looks like I'm alone out here in this new area that I'm trying out. This is kind of a prospect for us, but I'm having high hopes, to be honest. This is a prospect stream, but my hopes are very, very high.
You got no sea lions hanging on at least.
So far, so good.
Oh man, I just thought, oh, we better fill our things out, huh?
Oh, yes, sir.
As of life, we better fill our things out.
Wait, what out?
Our lobster cards.
I have mine. Do I need to show mine too?
Yeah, we need to fill them out. This is supposed to be under my license that I pay for. I signed up for Artlist, I think it's called. There's a bunch of music that, you know, you pay to be able to license. So as long as I have the license current, I should not be able to, I should, you know. So, but that's the thing is the sneaky, as long as your channel's up, you technically have to have a subscription going with them, which is kind of a great business model on their part.
No, that is actually very smart.
Yeah.
I've had so many things get flagged for that reason.
Right. So this is supposed to be one of the artists that's on there.
Okay.
It's on Shop. I went and followed. I went and followed the on Shopify. It's called Artlist.io. I followed a bunch of pre-made playlists that is supposed to be Artlist.io artists. So far, only one song got added to the playlist that didn't come up, you know. So I just mute the music. Yeah, there's all genres, all genres. Sometimes I hit next, you know, but for the most part,
very smart of them.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
Oh yeah, their business model for that is going to be great, because as long as the channel's up and wants to be generating money, it's got to have a current art subscription.
Yeah.
Vinyl, how's it going, man? Matthew A. I hope that breeze dies down. Oof.
Last night was like 1,000 times worse.
Right now, tonight was supposed to be the calm after the storm.
Yeah.
You know, it was supposed to be real nice tonight.
Yeah, it was insane yesterday.
Does anchor down in that spot or wave it out? We are hooping tonight, so we have lobster hoops scattered. So we're definitely going to be boating from hoop to hoop to hoop. No anchor down.
So we have lobster hoop down.
I'm lobstering off of Long Beach, and the weather is nice. It's a little breezy, but it's nice. Oh yeah. We need to fill those out. Might be 51 or something like that. Let's see. I'll give you guys a clue to where we are, huh? I'm thinking 53. Oh no.
For the location code?
52. 50.
53 seems right.
No, that's the actual breaker wall.
Okay.
Believe it or not, because we're not on it, but you know, it's hard to say. I say do 53. Do 53. Yeah, I'm saying 53. Because we're not right on the wall, but we're, you know, we're lined up with it. Gear style 2, date 3. What is it? 3/18? Cool. So, wow, that's all messed up. Cool.
And it's ridiculous. They charge you to print out a new. Just $30 to print out a new lobster card.
Because you didn't send it in at the end of the year.
No.
You misplaced
I did
it?
send it in the end of the year, but I misplaced the new one for this year.
Oh, you had to get it replaced, yeah. Yeah, they get you for all that.
Yeah.
What's today? The 18th?
The what?
The 18th?
Yeah, today's 18th.
No, and we did our best to fill out the proper location. If they come up on us today and ask, and you know, we'll just ask them, hey, you know, we think it's this location. Is it not, or is it a different one, or what? 54 honestly might be it.
The thing is that you got them into this.
Right, 54 might be it too. All right, let's pull, huh?
No, I put 2. I gotta make it out of 3. Well, it is 3. I got
Yeah.
kind of.
All right.
Alright, let me get the brother on. Let him get that.
We'll be seeing. This is our first pool right now. This is a whole new area that I am trying out. So this is a gamble.
I just forgot what that right here. Oh, mine's one of them, but back up.
Oh, we have one. We got this one behind us to get anyways. There we go. Yeah, we need to approach them from this direction.
That's what's nice about the yellow one.
Hand me the.
You got this new.
Yes.
Yeah, I see.
Shout out to Ace Line Hauler.
Always.
Wow, that's good. Look at that.
All right, first pool. Just begun. It's just beginning. Here, we're not going to drop it yet. Put it back here, please.
All right.
Yeah. satisfying, these darn bugs, huh? All right, Patrick. Thanks, man. Thanks for swinging by. Yep, I'm just approaching it, so the line. Hold on.
Yeah, the bungee cord's great.
Yep. Up. Yep. Isn't it?
I mean, it works without it, we'll hold it, but
Right, but it's...
sure that is. And we got a tag.
Woo!
Darn it. He needs.
You want that?
No, we can throw back.
You don't want the rock crab?
Yeah.
Too much effort?
Man, he's got issues.
It's a male, I think, too, so maybe not all that worth it.
He's got some major barnacles all up on his joint.
Big ol'.
What is it?
Just put that underneath the pot, please. Perfect. Just trying to stay organized. All right, next one. All right, where are the lobster?
But we beat the skunk. We got a crab.
Oh, shoot. Let me give you some slack. All right, pull number 3.
No. There we go. Acting like it's a little heavy.
like you to get in the habit of letting it go all the way up too, just in case. I'd rather you be high than short. Know what I mean? Dang it, was that a sea lion? I heard it.
I heard something.
Yep. Probably the same one of those.
Yeah, I need to move the plug location, to be honest.
What's that?
I need to move the plug location up there, not where we pull them over, you know?
We won't say that.
Big old crab. Super docile right now, not even trying to pinch me. Super docile. Let's drop 2 here before we go to the other ones, Graham. Let's drop 2. Get ready to drop that one, yeah. I don't want to give up on this spot just yet. All right, get ready, Graham. Oh. Yeah, try there.
I need to try to race it.
Don't let too much slack. That looks good.
Hey, you got any fuels on the boat?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do.
I'll have to take this.
Try there. Fish Mike, 30 months, resubscription. Appreciate it, man. Big shout out to Fish Mike over on Twitch TV. Being a loyal viewer and subscriber for 30 months. It's been my mod for probably just as long. No, we'll go to the other ones. Let me see if I can find one of those things for you really quick though.
We got one more over here to pull it. Let's fill the lobsters out of it too. They'll come check your traps for or your hoops for you. Me and Bobby is out here. We've seen one go down.
Do they just eat them whole alive? Like,
Yeah.
Crunch them up.
Really?
So far 2 crab, no lobster. But we're in the right area since we're seeing crab. Can you lean back a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. No, there it is. Lean back again. Sorry. It's your, yeah. Sorry.
There, I can give you light.
Well, I had it. There it is. Cool.
Yeah.
There it is. Thank you so much. It's in there actually. I gotta get under there. It's my mistake, yeah.
Tell me where to move.
Okay, I'm trying to get you your pills.
Yeah, okay, I'm just saying we're right there. Want me to hit neutral or what?
Sure. Graham's feeling motion sickness.
No, I know. I would have.
Here. It's a chewable.
There you go.
I need to get more of those. Normally I have ginger chews and stuff on board too, but I forgot them. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? It's been on the East Coast for work for the past 2.5 weeks. Finally coming home tomorrow night. Woo! Krusty McDouche.
McDouche!
Traveling for work, he said. I think gonna take the Hobie out this weekend to do some sailing. Nice. So just another announcement really quick, everyone. We are out fishing with the Shellfish Cook. So we're out here trying to catch some lobster. Be sure to go follow the Shellfish Cook on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and all that good stuff. Can't thank you all enough for being here. Also, grand opening sale on my website. And not only am I doing a 50% off nearly everything from Extrata and Lumica, not everything, but nearly everything, from Lumica and Extrata Japanese fishing tackle on my website. If you spend more than $50, the first 50 orders to spend more than $50 will be entered into a drawing for a giveaway fishing rod. It will be a custom Pandemic fishing rod of your pretty much preference. We'll do our best to get you what you want with the United Composites blank. It could be a jigging rod, it could be a rail rod, it could be painted mahi. We could discuss whatever it is, but definitely get in on it. We have 2 people that have ordered orders over $50 so far. I'm spinning it, reapproaching. So definitely, if you're interested in that, where'd it go? There it is. If you're interested in trying to get yourself a free Pandemic fishing rod, custom fishing rod with the United Composites blank, go place your orders on watermanlures.com. Graham from Pandemic Fishing Rods and United Composites does the painting of the rods. He does the mahi painting for the factory rods for United Composites and for his custom rods of Pandemic fishing rods. But all the United Composite rods that you'll see coming on the market this season with the mahi custom paint jobs are from Graham of Pandemic Fishing Rod. Hold on, this is on twice. I don't know what's going on here. It looks like it's on twice or something. So it goes. Yeah, I don't know if commands are working right now, but Way just entered the website as well. The command should be !site, but for some reason the commands aren't coming up. But what happened there, Grammar? That's all right.
You got a starfish.
Starfish? Sea star? Why did that come up lopsided? Up to the camera. There you go. There you go. That's cool. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Why did that come up lopsided? It came up lopsided, didn't it?
Yeah, it was like kind of tilted. I don't know. I guess it was like maybe like that.
Okay, yeah, maybe it was just coincidence. Cool, because it looks right. I didn't even unset them from last time, so everything should be fine, unless a cage was accidentally put on over a harness. Yeah, the commands aren't working for whatever reason right now. Nightbot's being weird, but Way is careful hitting the. Yeah. All right, let's get to this next one. No, he's anchored. You got slack this way, dude.
We picked the right angle.
Little crab, little truck crab. But it's like.
I think those are like our local soft shell crab.
These are good
I wonder
bait.
if they would be good eating whole. Alright, let's move. Time is precious.
Wedding bait.
What's a good bait for the spiny lobsters?
A good bait for spiny lobster is anchovy, mackerel, salmon. You know, it's really to preference. Everyone's different.
Squid? No?
Some people I've heard use squid, but I've not had luck with it.
Alright, it's going. Grab it and then back up. Back up.
I am. Hold on, let me give you slack on this end before you start pulling. Cool. Come on, lobster. Come on, lobster. Come on, lobster. We're not out here to be playing around. We're out here to catch a lobster, I'll tell you what.
I'm getting them boats. Crab City. Crabber.
Wow,
New
lots of
variety.
crab.
Blue crab. Baby blue crabs, huh? Look at this
These
guy.
guys are so docile right now. Normally they're reaching for me.
Look at this guy. There's a baby rock crab.
He doesn't want to eat the crab. All right, let's stack that one behind you. All right. Oh, shucks. We're gonna find them. We're gonna find them. I'll bring it to you. No. I will always bring it right to the pulley. All right, let's go. This one. Dang. All right, look, here, grab this one, grab this one. Put this one to the side and grab it.
Like rushing around like circles.
Sorry. Oh. He's feeling it right now. Sorry, Graham. Yep.
With the buoy right there, it looks fine too.
So those.
We'll go high.
Here, go let that pill kick in. I'll handle this for now. Here. He had to take a Dramamine. He's feeling a little woozy doozy. Get out of there! Oh my God, he's the one that keeps messing with it. He literally, I think, just pulled something out of that.
Oh, he did. I think he's munching on something.
Oh, you little bastard. What'd he jack from us? He's the one that's making these come up sideways. Dang, that little punk.
Oh, he will, yeah. There you go. Right.
What's up, guys?
They're already trying it. Down the line and keep checking for it.
Twist these up. Dude, it really shouldn't be this hard to undo these knots. I don't know how you did these. It's just a twist and a put over. It's not what's there.
And this is the one that we had to let out more, and then there was another one on the other side.
Could someone grab the light, please? Like, this is definitely twisted and then turned over Could you grab the light, please? Back in that. Okay, keep an eye on the boat pole, please. See it? See it?
Oh, all right.
Just keep an eye on that, please. Butterfly bean. I caught my last make.
Are you on? Give it a click or two.
What is this?
Oh, you got a freaking white sea bass. No fucking way did you just catch a white sea bass back here. A baby white sea bass. It's not a keeper, but dude, you just fucking landed a white sea bass.
You can't keep that?
No, they gotta be like 28 inches.
Like cheap bass?
Yes, they gotta be big. You! Oh, freaking white sea bass back here.
He nibbled a couple times. And then...
Hell yeah! Woo-hoo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fish on! Fish on! He's on! See his buoy going, guys? Fish on!
Fish on!
Fish on! Fish on, Joy! Fish on, Joy!
Yeah, baby!
Woo-hoo!
Hey, get the second kill gun ready.
Second gun.
Oh, you're on the... Wait. She has it.
No, if you want his second gun.
The program
Joy, just keep
Oh,
going.
that's
Right.
the one.
Oh, shit.
You need a new bait.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, we got another gang there.
Oh, yeah, on the retreat, on the reel in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Hey, you don't need me, man.
Is yellow?
Yeah, you got one. Yellowtail.
Yellow! Yeah! Ooh, that's a Tanner's Yeller.
On the yo-yo, gentlemen. Oh boy. Woo! We'll get it done.
I was definitely put the yo-yo jig, guys.
Oh, there's stuff puzzling around.
All right, we're switching to the yo-yo. Over here to the right, are those dolphin? Are those fish or dolphin? Can't see yet. Just right here, about quarter mile maybe. Not even that far. Not even that far. I haven't seen any fins yet. It's hard to tell. There's definitely surface action, whatever it is. Yeah, I just called that. Fish? It's fish? Okay. That's fish. I saw that. Woo! I saw that.
Come on, guys. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Grab a rod.
I called that, Boyle. I have the eyes. Oh! My buoy's laying down! Oh, no! No way, my buoy's laying down! I'm not even joking, my buoy's laying down! My buoy's laying down! We have a fish on, chat! I'm using the speedy crank to gather this. No freaking way! No freaking way! Oh my goodness! This is happening, chat! This is happening! Can't believe it.
Doubles. Doubles. You. Get some fish on the boat.
Moo! Look at, he's swimming.
Back, back, back. Another here. He's still mad.
Moo!
I love these fish, but I hate these fish all the same.
Moo!
Okay.
Got it.
Oh no!
starting to kick in because I can't put it down.
Is there even a trick to keep the sea lions away?
No,
There isn't,
45.
right?
Can't do that anymore.
nothing legal. The orcas, we gotta learn how to call for the orcas. Call in our backup.
You mean to tell me if that orca were in here and that seal jumped on your boat, you would kick him off?
Oh, I'd kick him off. Heck yeah.
I think he'd probably.
I'm not gonna mess with nature.
He'd rather fight us than the damn orca.
Oh yeah, he would. He'd probably try to stay on for sure.
Be like, why don't you guys go in there?
Oh yeah, chat, you want to confirm? You want to confirm that is illegal there, chat, right there. All right, water people. That is a big, no doubt legal lobster right there, chat. Oh. That's right. That's right. No. Oh man, look at him grabbing onto me. He's not letting go, chat. He's a spider lobster. He's a spider lobster. He's screaming at me. You!
Sean, slow down. Sean's in a hurry. Like that. Alright, dude. Let the guy with the rod get over you. You get on the other side of him. You got step up, go over him. Now walk ahead of us, sir. Get into the gate.
What the hell are you doing? Dolphins! They're spinning in the wake. Thank you.
It was probably like right on top. Oh, there.
Can you guys see me, hear me? My preview string's not showing anything, but it says we're live, so. Can anyone confirm? Close its mouth. Yeah, I know you want to bite me. And we got 15 and a half if he keeps his mouth closed. About 15 and a half. Woo! First one of the day. Can't complain. He's a little short. All right, go for it. Can anyone confirm if you could see or hear me? Alright, my preview screen is acting up, but hopefully this works out. Let me see. Go for it. Nope, that's what's going on. See, you got... No, I know, but if you come this direction, it needs to go down to this one. If you do it both up here, it cinches down on itself too hard. So you see what I mean? So if you come up and over one side, don't attach it to that side. Attach it to the side that you didn't come around last. Because if for some reason it just cinches it down hard, see, this way it will lay naturally out of this side. It's weird, I know, but hate to be picky about it. Wish we could just... But also, and then if you don't mind, could you hang it before you deploy it to kind of like make sure, so it like kind of like this. So before we deploy it, do this, so we could see that all this is straight and organized. You know what I mean? That way, I'm not worried that one didn't go down right. Go for it.
Use the restroom really quick again.
Of course. Gotta get that first bug. You're down. Perfect. Thanks, Graham.
Throw it that far.
We're gonna find these. We're gonna find them. Go for it. Go for it. That looks good. Alright, let me say this really quick. So Thay, I'm gonna have you pull the next one, okay? So what you do is I'll have you grab this out of the water, right? And then just hand this to me, and then I'll give you some slack. Once there's slack in it, all you have to do is put it around this top one, and I'll obviously help you when you're on it too. Down this bottom one and over the big one, and then just clamp, and then do it, and then you could supervise this next two. See if we get some luck with you on the wheel, if you will.
I'm not sure how to close it.
Oh, it's just a little pressure. Oh, do I need to dump that?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I wasn't sure how you did it.
I got it. Tap those gases in there too. Where'd that one that I just put in the water go?
We'll find out.
Go away.
Yeah, right. Well, it ain't easy. There goes to a problem.
Extra pants or are those extra pants?
They're water resistant. They're really water resistant.
All right, these are your two. Let's see. Of course, when I say you're up, the breeze starts to blow a little bit.
It's all right. I'll do the best I can.
So the main thing is to try not to disturb the pot on the bottom. You know, we trying to get the slack out of the I'll get you real close. Sit one moment. I'll back you up to it. actually, sorry. It's the angle of the current. Let me reapproach for you. I want to get on this side of it. That way we could, when we pull it up, we pull the slack from the current. Like this. And then we come over here like this. Oh, no worries, no worries. I got it. That wind is not making it easy on us. Cool, go ahead and grab the line. So don't pick it up off the bottom. Okay. And just use the slack from behind you. There you go, use the slack here. Don't just leave the net there. Okay, and then just see the slack here? Use the slack to put it around. So you don't have to hold on tight to the line. There you go. Put it up and over that one. Perfect. And again, you don't have to keep it taut. Oh, it's okay if there's slack in the line right now. Okay. Perfect.
And then it goes
and then under this one, yep. And then over this one. Yep, and keep the slack. Cool. Okay. Under this. Put this handle. Nope, under it. Bam. Oh, right there, yep. And then this. Bam. All right, she's got it. She'll be able to do it like a champ. This is going to be the one, water people.
I hope so. Fingers crossed.
That's good.
Lobster! It looks like it could be a keeper too. Woo, she's got the luck.
It's all planning. All right. Bring that one back in?
Yep.
We're only doing keepers, huh?
Yeah, we'll only count keepers. So let's see if this is one. Trying to hide underneath my foot. Oh, this is gonna be close. It's gonna depend on if it's a male or female. If it's a female, it's a keeper. If it's a male, it's a throwback. It's a throwback. Shucks. But where there's smalls, there's larges. I threw it down by the line so you could use the line as protection, hopefully. Shucks. Exclamation, fish back. That was not a keeper. Shucks. Yes, but we found something. That means we're on the right path. Maybe the crawl is just going to be a little bit later. But I'm gonna definitely be keeping at least these two pots over here on the spot. All right, let's see if this is the one.
Next, you got that smoke getting fried up. You're gonna run it over. All right, good.
I'll grab it. Got it? Cool. Woohoo, she's got it. So I'll give you slack on this end. Don't pull on the pot.
Oh.
Yeah, never pull on the pot down there. Yep, and always let the pulley do it. Yep, you have a bunch of slack behind you. You could use to put it on the pulley. Yep, perfect. Yep. Don't pull too tight. There you go. All right, put it under that one. Perfect. Nope. Underneath it, not on the other side of it. There you go. Right there. Yep. That's why it's good if you don't have pulling on it too hard. No. Just like right there.
Oh, it's
perfect.
Oh, okay.
And then hit that switch.
Oh, I see. Okay. And then the switch
is right there. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Come on, lobsters.
Hang of it.
Come on, keeper. Oh, that's all right. Let's get this in position to redrop it still, because we found something. Might be more. Barley, how's it going, man?
How long is the rope?
Right here we're dropping at about 40 feet, so there's like 48, 50 feet. The total length is probably around 75, I think that line is, but some of these are 300-foot lines, just all spooled up on the holder. These are lines are ready for Catalina if we needed to. Catalina's deep. All right, back to the other 8. See if any of them are lucky holders. If you've just recently joined the stream, I have a grand opening sale going on my website, and if you spend more than $50, you'll get entered in a drawing to win a custom pandemic fishing rods with your choice of blank from United Composites. So if you want a rail rod, get a rail rod. You want a jigging rod, you'll get a jigging rod. But go spend $50 on the website or more and get entered into this drawing. So far there's 2 people entered, 2 or 3. Thank you, Wade, for sharing it. If you want to find the website, it's in the description below, or it's watermanlures.com.
lucky.
Feeling lucky. Come on, Mama.
I'd say that lobster can join this last throwback right there. Huh?
Think so?
Next season ain't gonna be a throwback. Yeah, my friend Daryl on the charters like I went on with it. The lobster one. On the very first week. We got 8 people lobsters on the very first week. Damn, that's kind of good. That's kind of like grand slam on the first pitch. Right. Then what? After that, you know what I mean?
What was that? Something went off while I was looking away. Did someone place another order? All right, another order on Waterman Lures. Graham, thank you for being a sponsor and having such an amazing idea to help promote the channel. I mean, to help promote the website. Such an amazing idea. It is getting people to buy. Plus, you guys are getting some quality Japanese fishing lures, jigs.
Not to be confused with China. Japanese not as good. Good jig. They're not really good jigs. I can't wait to drop some fish. Close to it. On a night bite.
I grabbed it. Got it? Cool. See this? Yep, and then over the big wheel. And then under that small wheel. And then kick it on. Thanks again for that order over on the new Waterman Lures website. You had just got yourself entered into the giveaway for a custom pandemic fishing rod. Yes.
something. Thank you so much for those orders coming in and getting yourself entered on the giveaway. Big shout out to Pandemic Fishing Rods for being a sponsor, and shout out to United Composites. All right. Next pot's gonna have 8 in it. Nope, don't pull on the net. Yeah, always try to keep slack on the net, because I could disrupt the lobsters, and then they go freaking out. They're like, "Oh no, my floor is moving on me! Run!" We don't ever want them to run.
I'm doing this right.
Yep, you got it. Yep, quick learn. Shucks. It's alright, that's alright. I jinxed it by saying there were gonna be 8. Sorry.
It won't be in the next one.
I'm behind. Didn't have my gloves on. Come on. Oh shit. There we go. There you go. Perfect. She's a pro. There you go. It'll move into place.
Yeah.
Don't pull on it too hard, and it's easier sometimes. we're slipping. We need to put pressure on these. It's not good. So what I mean by we're slipping is it's not pulling it up, so we're gonna have to push down on this handle because the bungee's not doing enough pressure. So as it's coming up, we just keep our hand on this. So this is a handle here. So, you know, always keep clear of this because this will be spinning. But yeah, we were having to do that in the beginning, and then that bungee was working out, but it seems like right now it was just slipping, so. We don't want to lose lobster to slipping gear. It is hot. That wind died. All right, where's the next one? Where's the next one? I got it. It's hard with trying not to disturb the pot. See, it's already past us. I'll get past the outboard and I'll reapproach on it. Yeah, let me grab it because this one's a little short of a line. Sorry, tide's coming up on us, so it's... There we go, that's what we want. All right, I'll give you some slack.
Sounds like you cut off the Benny Hill show or something. Hear that? You old enough to remember Benny Hill?
Just put it right here and it should go there. Yep.
It'll
move into place. Yep.
Okay.
And then just hold your hand there. Don't touch this. Yeah, just keep pressure on that, please. There we go. That's what we want it to sound.
Yeah, that sounds like a big lobster.
Sucks. Cool. It's definitely in the mud. We need to find those mud bugs over here. All right, next one should be right ahead of us. Where'd it go? It's all right. Uh, 5/16 diameter rope. They all grab it. Yeah, and then I'll just hand it off to you just so I can. This looks like I didn't leave enough slack out for some of these. See, that's almost straight up and down.
Tight. Tight. Stop.
leave enough slack out on these ones, sorry. Some gear again. Damn it. I'm still in gear. Oh, here we are. There we go. I'll get this one. See if I have any luck, huh?
Have you ever done lobster fishing by yourself?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of my best nights I've been by myself, believe it or not. You want to feed that on there?
Just wrap it around.
Yeah.
Now.
Easy peasy. Shucks. Sorry if I get you.
You're good. So from here.
Yeah, you just put that on the floor right there.
Okay.
Right here behind it. This is the best.
Do I need to like wrap it?
No, that's good enough. Yeah. Bam. Thank you. All right, next one's all you. Hopefully there's enough slack in it. We can tell once I get close to it. It was right there. It is. Whew. Oh, without the O-ring. I should try taking the O-ring out. Yeah, it would make sense. It would get in there, pinched in there better, huh? I should take the O-ring out and give it a try. I don't have means to take the O-ring out now. I'm not going to dig out my Phillips, I mean my flathead screwdriver to do so, but... Want me to grab it? I'll grab it. Yep, and keep pressure on. Yep. Okay, foot really quick, please. Cool, thank you. What a slow end of the season night. Shucks. Darn, darn, darn. That's all right. And we have another two over here, I believe. There's one in front of us too. Yeah, one in front of us. Got a few over here. We sure are prospecting our little hearts out, water people. I'm sweating. Am I approaching one? I thought there was one over here.
Oh, the hoop?
I thought there was one right here. I know there's two over there still. Oh, well, there's two over there, but I thought there was one somewhere right here, but I guess not. Yeah, I got it. Apples are so stupid, it's unbelievable. Hey, thanks for that follow. Alright, look at the camera. Yoo-hoo! Heck yeah.
Camera fishy. Thanks for being my first.
Alright, you can toss them back in.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Alright, I'm coming back, chat. I'm coming back. Andy, appreciate it. Stop it. Cool, thank you. Darn. Well, we're stacking these, so we're gonna move them. Yeah.
Where do you have in mind?
Yeah, there's some rock piles over in front of this island. I'm gonna go try. Same with the some man-made stuff that they should be around as well.
Bit of slack, but I can't figure out how to
just pull these. All right, shellfish cook, she's up. See how she do.
Shellfish fisher girl now.
The shellfish fisher. The shellfish slayer.
This is the last one that we're pulling out?
There's still two more at that in that area where we dropped where we got pulled up the one lobster so far. Cool deal, Mark. Thank you for tuning in, bro. Dang, where are they crawling tonight? All right, let's go grab those other two with a few lobster in them.
The one was a redrop on that one spot, right?
Yeah, 2 of them. Redrop 2 of them. Well, how is it compared to last night?
Last night was choppy and freezing.
Choppy and
Calm,
freezing.
kind of nice.
Nicer weather-wise, so we just got to find the fish now.
Couple spider crabs last night.
Okay.
Couple spider crabs and rock crabs.
Did you keep them, or?
Yeah, my mother did.
Cool.
I caught a baby spider crab on a garter lobster tip. He was all perfectly clean, and you could see his markings and everything. Smallest one I ever seen. They're real pretty when they're babies.
Well, if I want to go out tomorrow too, I technically have to be done by midnight tonight. So, unless I don't get 7, obviously. If I don't get 7, then I can still come out for more past midnight.
Alright, we're coming up on it.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Want me to hold on to it?
Oh, no, please don't. No, because we don't want to drag it around, remember? Always just let it go if it goes taut from the bottom. All right, is this going to be our first keeper water, people? Yes, it's been from all the reports I've gotten, it's been slow these last week or so. So I always have high hopes, but you know, lobster fishing local could be difficult sometimes. Rock crab.
That's what we were getting last time this year.
Lots of these rock crabs. Big old dirty, ugly looking guy. Look, he's got a big old dirt mark on his face.
Is that the last one?
One more right here. The cockroaches are hiding in the rocks. They know they only have 2 days till you can. Can of raid expires. That's funny. P-Boy20, thank you for the resubscription. 4 months of subscribing on Twitch TV. Thank you so much. Came in on a little hot.
Yeah, well, no slacks.
Yeah. You did great. You did good. You did exactly what we wanted. Perfect. And a lot of times I do try to come, even though they're coming up on it closely, I try to get it here, you know, vertical, so we have a nice time to be able to handle it without disturbing it. Sometimes so excited that it's right there already, though. It's like, oh, grab it. It's like, oh, could always approach. That's good. All right, here comes the Shellfish Cooks pool right here. Let's see if there's any lobster in it. We pulled one lobster up near this spot earlier. Let's see if we get lucky pulling up another. Oh, big old sculpin. That's cool.
A sculpin?
Oh, it's sculpin?
Yeah.
Did you see that? I had to wait for him to open his mouth and then stick my thumb in his mouth. That's actually a very nice, very legal sculpin, but legally we are not allowed to keep him. But hey, still very cool, very beautiful.
That's a nice, that is a nice.
Yeah, this is a very nice one. So these are scorpion fish.
Check that out. This just came in the net right here.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got to throw it back because you're not allowed to keep fish out of hoop nets, but still very beautiful, beautiful fish. Look at that eyes. Yeah, let's throw him back in, huh?
Hey there.
There he goes. Yeah, let's try over here. Still not going far, still trying this general area, but let's skip, hop, and jump over about a half a mile.
Alright, when are we ready to start tossing them in somewhere? Or?
Back to you.
All right, water people, how's your night going? I'd love to hear from you. How is your night going? It's a beautiful Tuesday night here in Southern California off of the coast of Long Beach. Can't thank you all enough for being here and supporting the stream. Thank you to everyone that has placed an order on my new merchandise website. I have a whole stock of Extrata fishing product, jigs, lures, LED lures, glow sticks that go inside the lures, and all kinds of goodies. Some merchandise items, all up on watermanlures.com. Definitely go check that out. I'm actually doing a giveaway right now for anyone that purchased $50 or more worth of stuff off the website. You'll be entered into a pandemic fishing rod giveaway. We'll be giving away one rod out of the drawing of the first 50 orders that are over $50. And the rod is going to be custom with a United Composites blank. And if you need a rail rod, you can get a rail rod. If you need a jigging rod, you can get a jigging rod. If you need a trout rod, you get a trout rod. A bait caster, you get a bait caster. You need a jig stick, you get a jig stick. Whatever you need. If you want to get entered on that, definitely go and place an order of a $50 or more on watermanlures.com. Appreciate you all being here. Can't thank you all enough. I'm gonna move on over here. Definitely go give the Shellfish Cook a follow. She's aboard tonight as a special guest here on A Waterman's Life. We're still at one short, no keeper. It's a slow night tonight, but we'll find them. Hopefully, we'll find them. I have high hopes that we're gonna find them. High hopes. High hopes. High hopes. I got them high hopes. Go for it, Graham. What in the world? Oil. It's for oil drilling and pumping. They drilled. It was a way to hide pretty much the big ugly oil rigs that are out in front of Huntington Beach. This was their way of hiding them out since they're so close to land. Let's go one more loop out. Let's go one more loop out. Because there's this, let's have a little bit of slack. There you go. That's good. It's been tight and the tide's coming up right now. Well, don't be continuing to let it out just because you can't get it quick enough. Well, it's because we're drifting. You gotta be quick. Here. Are those gloves messing you up? Do you want these gloves?
Well, yeah, I can't really. I'm good.
Cool.
I got it. That was just so.
Dang it, the weight came out. Okay, back up really quick, Graham. Go to the bow really quick, please. Go to the bow really quick. Go to the bow. I need to fix this.
The weight come out?
Yeah. So grab it for me, please. No, that's a stay there. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I can't see it with you right there.
Sometimes you crawl up and it's going around 11:30 though, you know what I mean?
Right. It's right there. All right, you're on bottom. Can you hang it so we know the bridle looks good?
I already did.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Awesome. There we go. Drop it there. Oh, it's so much calmer over here. We're probably coming to high tide. No, we still got an hour or so, I think. Go for it. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, this one's looking good, to be honest. Go for it. Huh?
Yeah, the weight fell out. There it is. Drop the rod in.
Go for it. You're on bottom. Go for it. Dang it. Okay, could you follow the line, please? Here, give me it. You're not caught on anything. You just need to let line out. Let line. And let me see it. Is it on bottom yet? We get to the bottom first. Cool. Go for it. How you doing, Thay?
I'm doing fine. Taking
Chilling?
a little power nap.
Chilling?
Yep, I'll do the pulling when it's ready. I was telling Graham I don't trust myself at the drops. Otherwise, I'm going in with a net. The hoops.
What's that?
Watching movies on the big screen.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Watching Top Gun.
Is he?
Huh?
Is he?
Yeah. Or Maverick or whatever the hell it was, the second one.
Okay, get ready. And one moment. Now. anchor, huh? He's not even on a mooring.
What's that? What do they do? Rent these moorings or something?
Yeah, he's on anchor. He's not on a mooring. Try there. All right, time to go pull the first one way the heck over there.
You want to do that one, Grant? Wait, already?
Yeah, it takes a good half hour, 45 minutes to get all 10 in. So by the time the last one's in, I'm pulling. So.
We don't get none on this one.
Huh?
I'm down to wrap it up. We don't get one on this one.
Yeah, we'll see. I think we've got at least until midnight.
We don't get at least one here. There ain't no.
Yeah.
Better be sick. White Spectra.
Yeah, this summer seemed to fly by. Seems like we had a really short tuna season this summer.
Well, they're 60 miles out to Point Loma now, so it might be a good longer one this year. little hill, so like 5 minutes back to the line. These guys will walk quick. We were like over here last time, huh? Like up.
No, we're
Way down there.
those aren't ours, are they? No. Hey, we're not the only one fishing this area. A couple pots over there. Give it 5 minutes or what? Okay. You got that monster still. Huh? Ah. Well,
You gotta do it again tomorrow. Hey, that's why the boys. That's why the boys have been on it.
A Mel right now.
Huh?
That's exactly what Mel would be doing. Is trying to catch power. This, the bow is too bouncy or what? Is the bow up here too bouncy?
No, it's fine.
So funny.
Just covering my face from the wind.
You could always put down that shield. Oh, it's kind of hard for me.
Yeah, for you.
I got that trip coming up with my junior pro staff.
I don't know where they are tonight. Where are our lobsters?
Jeremy?
The Disney special song, bro.
The fourth, I got that Ventura trip with my junior pro staffer Bobby McDonough.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won the one the rod and the
Oh yeah.
Saltwater Fishing He's still at it now, I believe. But yeah, he's just sitting fish on that rod, so him and his dad got me a spot on the trip with him. We'll go up there. Opening rock fish. It's a Phil Friedman adventure. Got it. Phil Friedman's opening fish. Hopefully Phil's on it too. I imagine he is. He's on all his fish, isn't he?
Yeah. Phil's cool.
Phil's real good too.
I like Phil Friedman.
Jonathan Boyd.
All right, water people. Yeah, Randy. Sadly, they aren't crawling like they were a couple weeks ago. Randy asked, fish count 0. Sadly, it is. Hold on, let me get you closer. Let go of it.
The little bastard. He's like, don't worry, guys, I'll take it for you.
But lobster season is over tomorrow, so we're gonna start fishing hard. Fishing real hard. Starting next week. What's going on, Graham? Speak to me. Right. Back to the old spot. We're kind of technically prospecting today. I've had a lot of friends where we did really good 2 weeks ago, fished that area recently, and it's been slow going. So I didn't want to go waste my time over there, so we're prospecting in a different area today, hoping for some luck.
A little deeper in this. We gotta figure out a way to make it fall on the other side.
I don't really ever have it fall on that side on me.
You know, for me, it falls on that side.
I need a haircut.
And you know why it doesn't for you? The last time I was out here, I was standing on that side of it, and I was making sure it went on that side for you every time. It doesn't like seem like it would.
I just pull it off differently. I just make sure it's taut on this side when I pull this off. I pull it off differently. Come on, lobby, lobsters.
That was the first pull.
Yes. Tis was.
I think I recall getting one over here last time. We got one over here last time. One when we were getting on the crab.
I got it. Come on.
Rock lobster. It was a hoop full of lobster.
Rock lobster.
We got a stingray.
Stingray. Just dump it, please. Graham, dump it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what, you don't want to hold him and show everybody?
No. Watch your hand, please.
That little guy could ruin your day.
Yes, it could.
And your next day. And your next day. You see that video of that dude that fishes that stingray and then holds it like this?
Yeah. This is a California round stingray.
It goes.
Yeah, that was a classic, dude.
He screamed like somebody cut his leg off.
Well, oh, dude, he got him good.
The wound stays open.
Oh, yeah.
It stays in a triangle.
They got it. That freaking.
They got him real good.
They got him good.
Because it even pushed it like.
Yeah, that kid was silly for doing that. Did not know better.
I laughed my ass off when I seen that. I was like, got mad.
That looks really good.
This is the California stingray. I didn't, and I felt bad.
Here, hold on. Let's drop one really quick. I found a spot that looks good. Hold on. Right there. Damn, that looks good. Look at that. Graham, look at that.
Oh, what one is it?
Well, we just dropped on it, whatever it is. Woohoo, right in the middle of it. That one's gonna have a lobster. Come on.
You got this one?
Just have it ready just in case there's one in the next pot. No, we're not gonna drop it, Graham. Just have it ready just in case there's a lobster in the next pot. Sorry if I end up yelling in your guys' ears. I have Graham's bad ear on this side, so I have to always speak up. Like, Graham, hear me, dang it! I'm about to buy him some Temu special hearing aids.
Oh, I bought some already. They tried, and the place I bought them from tried to charge me like $2,000.
What?
Yeah. Then I seen them on Temu. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of hearing aids on Temu.
Well,
A
yeah,
lot.
The same exact thing that they were selling. Everything's a scam anymore, man. I gotta give you some dang prescription for. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Get my prescription patches for this tuna season again.
Keep your hand on the handle because it's been slipping. Yeah, thank you. Back to how we first started. I think I need to get a stronger bungee.
You need to get this wheel. Put some something sticky in. This is rubbing the wheel. It'll make a flat body. Got a little crab. What is that? A blue crab or?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that crab is. Some type of blue purple crab. Pretty mellow night. I wasn't hating, just thought maybe the count wasn't updated. No worries, I always know, Randy. You're one of my biggest supporters, man. Trust me, I appreciate you, and
Randy Penny?
I know you're never hating. Yep, that's Randy Penny. Watch it on Facebook. One of my big shout out to United Composites. They are one of my sponsors. I'm a pro staffer of them. If you guys want some kick-ass, progressive, top-of-the-line fishing rods, dual helix technology, definitely look into United Composites, you guys. I will never look back. Always be a part of their team.
You think I'm better at building rods than I am at catching lobsters?
Where are they crawling? Where are they crawling?
I think they're deeper in here. I think they're deep.
Take that. I'll take this. And then take this. Gotten one short and a lot of rock crab.
Yeah, we got that other new color too, antifreeze. Translucent antifreeze.
Yeah, that antifreeze is pretty cool. Translucent antifreeze.
Sorry. Speedy Gonzalez tonight.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot.
All right, keep pressure, keep pressure, keep pressure. Let's bring up some lobbies.
Looks like the right angle.
Come on, lobby lobsters. We want them lobbies.
This guy's something fishing.
I just sprayed it.
Let's spray some on this wheel so it'll roll.
It's MIA right now.
Oh, we got a sculpin.
Another sculpin? Go higher, please. Oh, you're good. Oh, baby sculpy. Don't sting me, buddy.
Oh yeah, I'll just dump it.
Yeah, dump him.
Because he looks kind of mad. Go on, little bitch. You'll be a taco someday. We should have dumped him when that seal came by. Hopefully he eat it.
He was right there.
That ruined his night. Now that sculpin, he'll take that and go down there. That sculpin will look at him like this and go like this. Jerry, that sculpin will go down and go, what? What are you going to do? We caught a swell shark one night. That was neat.
No, I don't want to try.
I want to try line.
Lobster.
Yeah.
Keeper. Maybe.
Oh yeah. He's quiet. They're so quiet tonight. It's a female. Want to redrop it? Yep. Let's see where the gauge is. Gauge, where'd you go? There it is. All right, moment of truth. Come on, first keeper of the night.
Yep.
Yes. First keeper of the night! Exclamation fish in the chat. Yes! Yes! Water freaking people! It took long enough to freaking find them crawling!
Well, I wouldn't call it finding a crawler. We found one. There went, look, that was a huge ass fish.
What you got there?
How's it going, water people? And, sorry. Start over.
What you got there?
All right, everyone. The Shellfish Cook. Check us out. We just caught this live on A Waterman's Life. Thea's gonna cook it later on.
Legal size, baby.
Oh man, that thing was muddy kissing it.
Give you a mud kiss, huh?
Yeah, it was a muddy kiss. For real though.
I just have, you're gonna have to grab him because it's easier for me to do the rope.
Without. Yeah, that's fine.
We got one fish, hashtag fish, or exclamation fish in the chat, please, if you're alive.
All right.
You didn't get that one. Willis. That's his name, Willis.
All right, let's drop another here.
Save one. Last time I kept some of them guys, I made a jambalaya. Crab jambalaya.
Apple charger on here?
There you go.
I have to check. It would be in the bag and underneath the bench.
Okay, no rush.
Go for it. I brought a couple just to make it easy. It's that same one that keeps falling out, dang it.
Here, stick it on here and try to push it in there harder.
Oh, what the heck? What's going on? There's no way. It did. What the heck? Waste of a weight. Hold this. Hope we found him. Huh? All right, get ready. Not yet. Go for it.
Was that like the last shoot we had before? They had was that like the 10th one, or we got others soaked? We pulled up that one with the bug in it.
Yeah, when we pulled the one with the bug in it, we saw that they're soaking. I just wanted to get these in since we found one.
Like this one where you had that zip tied to the weight and the bone. That's a good idea. Right there like that.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do.
That one ain't gonna come out for a while.
There you go. Wind up a little bit. Wind up a little bit. Oh, I had it on. Did I have it on the wrong camera?
Huh?
I think I had it on the wrong camera when we showed the lobster. Huh? I can't hear you, Thay. Over the motor. Oh, right. No, I meant for the live stream. There you go. Drop it there.
Yeah, the little narrow one's definitely worth little food. But they won't hold 300.
This, I got 3 more over here. 1, 2, 3. So there's one there, one over off that boat's bow, and then one over here. What?
Did you bring an extra jacket on?
No.
It's getting cold. You know me, I get in the middle of summer. If I'm on the boat at night, I got warm shit. Other than that, listen, I may be I may be cold. Alright, here we go. Is this that one that was sitting on that spot?
What spot?
That spot with the little weird marks on the bottom.
I don't know.
Alright.
Papa Pitt, how's it going, man?
Papa Pitt! What's up, big dog? This is a little deeper, huh? This is one of the deeper ones.
Yeah. Heck yeah, Papa, appreciate you two watching.
Everybody that's in Southern California, that, you know, goes to fishing shops and be on the lookout for the Mahi factory UC rods. They're going to be an ultra limited edition. There is an upcharge on a rod for the paint, but it's well worth it. You'll love it.
Nothing?
Not even.
There's a crab in there.
Oh, there is a crab in there. He saw it under the bait tree. Oh, look, what's that?
Oh,
Casino.
yep. Look at.
Oh, wow.
She's loaded.
Loaded, all right.
Yeah, that's definitely weird looking.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Woohoo. That's the cool part about fishing. You never know what you'll see.
Kind of like a box of chocolate. Randy fish kind of wine.
What a slow crawl tonight.
And we got to give a shout out to Fishaholics too.
Big time. Big shout out to Fishaholics 805 for bringing these Black Widow hoop nets to the market
And just being a hell of a guy.
and being an awesome, awesome sponsor.
All right, go down. Well, this is kind of like my birthday fish too. First trip after your birthday. Fishes never get on my birthday.
Shucks. Oh, we won't be out here that late, Matt. So hopefully they crawl before then.
Hopefully they crawl like right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping they crawl within the next hour, to be honest.
What
If we get 3 or 4 lobster each before midnight, I would be satisfied and call it for the next time. This crawl, this last couple of weeks, from all my friends' intel, has been rough.
Well, yeah, they don't want to be like this poor bastard in the tank. Make it to the day before and get caught. That'd be me. Lost a lot. I'd be like, oh, I'm good here. What you got? Perfect.
Oh. Let's pull on the bottom line. It fucking came up and went back down, darn it.
That's the one on that spot too. We should drop it back down there when we get it up.
Yeah.
If there ain't nothing in it, drop it right back down.
We'll see.
Try it again.
Think so?
There's a big ass crab.
That's a big crab. Well, if the crab stayed in there, I would. Yeah, big female.
Yeah, the crabs can't swim like that.
That's true.
Another one. Another big female. Look at that. Wow.
Are we still over that spot? Just bump us back. Drop on it. That is weird.
I don't think there's really anything on this.
All right. They can be wrong. Stuff a mackerel with a habanero. Maybe a reaper. Reaper. What? Carolina Reaper. Hey, you want a Carolina Reaper? Try it.
That's what I'm going. Try there.
You see the bobber bobbing where he's the seal hit it or not hit on it?
All right, let's go back and start pulling the one that we where we found those others, or where we found that other.
You might get cold, but I don't like cold.
Seems like nothing. Mud or sand or... Whoa! Big raid from the 30 show. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here lobster fishing off of the coast of California, Long Beach Harbor within the breaker wall. Can't thank you all enough for being here. Big raid. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hopefully we get some good luck with you guys being here and we get some lobsters coming over the deck. Thank you, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the follows. Be sure to hit that follow if you're new to the stream. I'm extremely grateful. Thank you so much. We are here off of the coast of Southern California. Big shout out to the raiders of the Thirsty Show. Thank you, viewers, for being here. Love that community over there. Love watching that stream. I'm definitely a viewer of that stream, just like y'all. So thank you for coming on over and experiencing our stream here on A Waterman's Life. If you're not following yet, please do if you can. And if you are capable of hanging out tonight and lurk, I'd greatly appreciate it. Don't go anywhere, because we are hopefully about to start pulling up some lobsters. Hold on. All right, so this is the process here. Graham is grabbing the line. He's pulling it off the line holder to make some slack, putting it on the ace line hauler. The ace line hauler is a 12-volt lifesaver, back saver, shoulder saver, arm saver, and lobster and crab slayer.
I believe it increases your chances of it lessens escaping too, as opposed to hand lining where you could get a little tired. Or
so this was actually the one where we found of the random thing sitting in the bottom. Anything? Darn. This one, there was like something down there that we dropped this one on. So it was a high gamble, but didn't pay off.
Worth the risk.
Definitely worth the gamble. Definitely worth it. But heck yeah, water people. Big shout out again to all the raiders. Please stay if you can. I would love it if you guys hang out tonight.
So with this guy, because he's hanging out. Willy Wonka the seal. Again right here, I'm gonna get donkey. Don't.
Mech, thank you for the follow. Caitlin, thanks for the follow. Mitch, thanks for the follow. Thirsty, thanks for the raid. Definitely hit that follow button if you haven't yet. Greatly appreciate you all. All right, we're pulling up to the next pot right now. This is the one that we pulled our first legal out of so far today. So hopefully there's some more around it. And it pays off that we re-dropped it.
All right, bump it back.
All right, I'll take the spool from you. Keep pressure on that bad boy.
And the lobster's in the pot. I feel it. Feels heavy. Feels about 20. How deep is it?
Nothing? Well, we got the one off this spot. Here, grab. All right. It's already 11. It'd take us half hour just to get over there.
It's not on the way back either, huh?
No. That's what I said. It'd be on. It'd take us a half hour to get over there.
Oh, okay. All right.
Come on, lobbies. Show yourselves.
See the seal just land by too, and what they'll do is they'll go in your trap while you're pulling it up and take your lobster.
I'm going to show you guys a lobster here. I want to show all the new raiders a lobster. Yes, definitely not the easiest of going a fishery.
Oh, right here, right here.
I did that one. I did that one good. I did that one.
All right,
Okay, sorry. Cool, cool. I thought you were still pointing it out.
But yeah, that's good. And then I want to wipe off the wheel.
Look at the sea lion, dude.
They are pretty adorable creatures. You think about it. You can't blame them for get mad at them for being smart enough to know where needs to be.
Sure I can.
What about the one at Catalina when I burned that big mackerel?
You should have seen him just now. He was 3 or 4 inches below the surface. Perfect lighting, just staring right up at us. I'm like, look at the sea lion. Look like a damn pup.
Look like Lola.
Right?
Big old eyes.
Like, do you have anything for me?
Oh, if you're not using it.
Okay, yeah, I'll show you the keeper. It's not a jumbo, but it is a keeper.
Ooh.
It's a female. Whew.
Careful, they got major spikes on the tail.
Female, it's got a sperm sac from a male attached to the bottom. It's got its flippers.
Spinneret. I think they're called. Something like that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is spinnerets. They hold their eggs with. Something like that. I like the buoy down in the water so it keeps me here. That's the best. Ooh, yeah, I got some pressure on this second set. Ready?
Yeah.
H-line hauler putting in the work now. It's something's fishing putting in the work.
Here, again, hold this.
Don't have to. You were holding it. That's why it was so fun. Thought you fished.
I'd rather not risk it and just hold it. What are you stopping for? Keep your hand off that dang trigger. Oh man, I tightened that.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's tight. I thought you were holding it down. Is that all of it? We got.
No, we got a few over here.
Seven, I count.
Yep, that's right.
But I say we try to get away from the seals, though.
Huh?
I say we try to get away from the seals, though, for the next string. If nothing else. It's at all possible.
Yeah, we can try to.
Because they got nothing to do with all that you're doing. You know what I mean?
Got some lobster yet? Yeah, we got one keeper so far.
You ready to try your luck?
Sure.
There's one. I think we got how many left? 2?
3.
3? Change the mojo?
All right, Faye's gonna string up this next one.
Right there on
Let's go.
right there.
Woke up from her kitty nap.
You look like you're sleepy.
No, I'm good.
All
Maybe I
right.
need to wake up a little bit. I was sleepy.
Yeah, get going like this, and it's like.
Okay, okay, there it is. Num 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 num. Yes. We love the lobsters
Oh,
here.
this little screen right here.
That's the zoomed in. So this is the zoomed in area. This is the whole non-zoomed in. What's that? Yeah. Cameraman Graham.
I don't know what you signed up for. I'm the worst cameraman in the world.
Just keep her in the center.
I get this side. Oh, butterfly.
Alright. Get her now.
Oh, you can, right?
Keep her in the shot. Keep her in the shot. I'll take this to give you some slack. There you go. Alright, look it like a pro. She's a pro, everyone. It's a little tighter. I tightened the. But there you go. Perfect. Bam. You're under. You're there. Oh, sorry. There you go. Bam. Hit that switch. Wada bam.
Watch your hand on the side there.
Yeah.
Something good.
Ryan, how's it going? Yikes.
All right.
Big on that one. There you go.
The crawl has slowed down here locally, but hey, we're out here giving it our all.
It's real slow at the house.
Yeah, here,
Sitting on the
take
couch
that.
or in bed.
Take that over there, and I'll take this. That's all right.
It's hard to catch something if you don't go.
Yes, sir. That's the truth.
Yeah, I got some good video on that. I didn't get off course or anything. Is it recording right now? I think she's gonna get one on this one. Look, that guy right there. He's a Steve. He's a Steve. Look at. He's like, you're gonna do your bit? Yeah, we've seen him for that. I got that all on video too. That interaction.
All right, here you are. I'll help her. I'll help you with this one actually. Let me see this one for a moment. It's a little spun up. This is gonna be the one. Oh, where are they?
That seal already checked it for us.
Where are they? Oh, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? I got it. Man, compared to being done at 9 o'clock last time, this one's a slow going night. Jonathan, how's it going? It's going a little slow for us. A little slow for us. We're about to go pick up our last pot over here.
You just hand me this after you cook it. No,
And then we have to go to it really quick. Yeah, we got a little bit. It's over on the other side of that boat out in front of us.
well, he wants to get the game. This is a lot first.
So how's everyone's night going? I'd love to hear from you if you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, because we're live streaming on all 3 platforms. How's it going, everyone? Thanks again for the raid. Thirsty Show, can't thank you enough. Big shout out to the Thirsty Show over on Twitch TV. If you're watching on Facebook, be sure to hit that heart or that thumbs up. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button. If you're watching on Twitch, be sure to stay and lurk. Really appreciate it. Can't thank you all enough for being a part of my journey here on A Waterman's Life. That's a davit for his dinghy.
They dropped on that.
Sorry, that's my dyslexia kicking in. I know it's 30. I always say thirsty. I am sorry. But yeah, it's the 30 show. That's my dyslexia kicking in real hard. The 30 show. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time too. Ever since I started watching him.
Pull that up, yeah. Sit over. There you go.
And I'll take this. All right. Is this the one? Is this the one?
This is the one right here.
Is this the one? Is this the one?
A hoop full of lobsters.
Oh,
Maybe a little help, Lord.
Try again.
Help.
I gotta relocate that plug. Oh, that boat got some over there. I could hear them yelping and yelping. All right. All right, time to move a location. We're gonna go try some of these hard spots over here. See if it will pay off.
Try to ditch the seal, as cute as it is.
Say he's thirsty a lot.
Whatever we've been looking at, Jeremy? Whatever we've been looking at on the sonar, let's do the opposite. See that? You know what I mean? If we've been dropping on the low, let's drop on the high. Or vice versa.
I'm kind of doing both already.
But here's one of those things again, like that other spot. I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it.
Go for it then.
fishing over there too.
Yeah, I heard them hipping and
Hollering.
hollering, so they might have found one.
Who? One of them boats?
Yeah.
Well, I guess if it's
You're on bottom.
filleting relief.
All right, let's get these back in the water quickly, if you don't mind.
This one with that zip tie right there.
Try there. How's it going, Mr. Link?
Checking the weight.
Hmm?
That's the calico.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill it with 5,200 or something.
Well, I don't want to say it while we're streaming. Give everybody
Try there. Get ready. Go for it. Try that.
Oh, there. Oh, he.
All right, Randy, have a good night, man. Sleep well. Wait for it to drop back down. Go for it.
Hold on, let me pull this back out of the line. All right, back it up. Bag it up. Let's make sure when. I bet you ran so it's out.
Thanks, Michael. Try one more here.
Here? Right here?
Yeah. Hold on. I think you're in the net.
I did good. I like that.
Yeah, let's see. Boom, let me see. Let go.
You're gonna have to back up.
Pull it up.
Good oil and shit off your bait. Still? Oh, that's a pad. Who's that Lucy?
No idea.
Rock.
Probably growth of some sort. Oh, stupid. What's the point? Absolutely the dumbest thing ever. Whoever did that, go away forever. You did not do me a favor by doing that on Twitch TV. Whoever did that on Twitch TV, don't ever do that to a streamer again. Like, completely pointless. Absolutely pointless. It does nothing for streamers. It does not help them out. It does not... Follows means nothing to us. Our follow number means nothing to us if they're not real followers. Absolutely do not appreciate you doing that. And why are the alerts still going off? I have them muted. Go for it. Really? Alright, that's good to know. Could you Discord me that? Could someone Discord me the Siri bot?
We're not in. What is that? Like a bot?
Yeah, I know that. I just need a reminder. I'm not asking how to do it. I just need a reminder. Because I'm out here late at night. Last thing I'm going to remember is what you're recommending. Someone bought follows, a follow bot, someone like probably a good, I don't know even how many, well over 1,000. Just, it's stupidity. I'll go and ban and report all the bots for sure. There's a website that helps you do it in a couple clicks. I've had to do it before.
That's that wall.
How many pots we got left here? Why am I all freaking running nose all of a sudden? Go for it.
I'm moving around, I'm good.
Well, let me know when you need it up.
Whenever you're ready. Sorry, chat's down for a moment, water people. My phone just died. I don't know how or why, because it was plugged in. But that's just how things work when you want them to be working properly. Everything likes to just go, no, I don't think I want to work for you right now. Go for it. Did you still want that cord? Let me see if I have one. This one is here. Just, I gotta grab a battery too for myself. Things just be slow today. Oh.
Have I what?
Yes, I have. Alright. Here you go. Do you have a battery or anything?
I do not.
And then try not to let the tips hit the floor or anything, because it's wet floor and cords don't like that. I was just warning her about how the chargers don't like touching the floor. The charger, you know, tips. Yeah. This is rough this last week.
All was last night.
Yeah, it is. I'm honestly, with how slow it is tonight, we didn't get only one before midnight, so it's like, I don't even know if it's worth going tomorrow night if they're not crawling before midnight. We might honestly, want to try to get as many as we can before we're freaking too worn out tonight. This might be our last opportunity of the season. Phone's back on. Let's get chat back up. card looked good this season. Dang, just like last night, but not as rough, huh?
Yeah.
Frick. I'm stoked to have one so far. Better than none, but shoot,
Yesterday we caught
it's rough.
four, but only 2 of them.
Yeah. You throwing back what? 1 short or 2 shorts? 1 short. 1 short or 2 shorts? 1 short. Is the sound still going off, you guys? I muted the alerts. I muted and paused them. Are the alerts and stuff still going off? I'm so sorry about that. Let me see what I could do.
Oh, you went up there. You probably did know how to grab it. It wasn't. I got it.
Did that stop it now, you guys? Sorry about that. I thought I already paused it. I'm so sorry about that. That must have drove you all crazy. So sorry about that. It stopped on my end, so I thought it stopped on everyone's end.
Oh, it was still.
Yeah, it was still going off on the stream. I felt bad. I have to admit it, this might be our last string of the night, no matter how it goes, because it's just getting late. I don't want to keep Thay out too long. She's working tomorrow. Graham's been up since 4 a.m.
Alright, back up, bump it back. Bump it back, bump it back. A little bit.
You know, people do that thinking they're helping, in all honesty,
Alright.
but it's not. It doesn't really help a streamer at all. But I'm pretty sure the conception is that they think they're helping. But what's better than that, and that's absolutely free, is just sharing the stream to any fishing community you might be a part of, or any of your fishing friends. If you're a part of fishing groups, you fish with friends, anyone that fishes, watches fishing content, I'd be more grateful if you just share the stream to them.
And we had 2 sculpins built back.
Yeah, 2. One was a good size one,
that
too.
was a nice sculpin. Lobster.
Lobby!
Yeah.
Keeper?
Keeper.
Definitely a keeper. Don't even need to measure that bad boy. Yes! Throw it back in. Get it back in. Yeah. Look at this bad boy. It's a female. It's got the sperm sac on the bottom from the male. Putting it down there. What were these called again?
Oh,
Spinnerets on the bottom. And that's a nice keeper right there. Oh. Woo! Keeper!
I was feeling like we might have a chance of this one. Alright, see where we're at? Alright, so we got this other hook here, so what do you think? May as well drop another one, huh?
Exclamation fish in the chat if you're a mod, please.
Well, we'll keep it in case we get another one and another one, right?
Yeah.
Last time on that redrop, huh? Boom.
Yes.
And then on yours, I have a redrop. I love that sound. Alright. Hold on. Going up the boat. Back up. Alright. Back up. Alright. I'm gonna let it go and just back totally up. Because it's under. Alright, yeah, back up. Alright, right there. Line's going that way. It was just a bad approach, you know what I mean? With the way the line was.
Hold on, I'll get it. I'll bring it to you, Graham. Don't ever worry about it. I know. I know. Come on.
Now you're going right for it.
I see it, Graham. Freaking wind's picked up on us. Come on. I don't know. It's hard to... Is it clear?
I couldn't see. There was no light.
Oh, we just gotta wait for it to show itself. Dang, freaking hate these delays, man. Come on, come out from under the boat already.
I think it's like caught on the side of the hole.
There's nothing to get caught on besides the motor.
Not in the motor.
Huh?
Well, it's not behind us, so if you back up, we should be fine. It'll pop up. It's right under the middle of the boat.
Is that it over there?
Yeah, could you see where we
No, there's one. No, that's one we just redropped. It was
right here. Yeah, it wasn't there. All right, we're good. Back at it like a bad habit. Back at it like back at it. All right, neutral. Let's see if they're crawling now.
Can you keep your hand on this? I just don't trust it.
No whammy, no whammy.
Swear. Thanks for the follow,
The legitimate.
Broly Mom. Yes, legitimate follow. Hold on. All right, lobster, lobster. Here come the lobster, lobster, lobster. Here come the lobster. I want to see that rod go bendo.
Bare minimum we need one more. But we'll settle for 18, 19. This is a little deeper, isn't it?
Dang. Keep having high hopes now that we pulled up that last
Well,
one.
you never know. You can change that rapidly,
It's all spun up.
Exclamation fish in the chat, please.
For what?
There's one, isn't there?
It's already. I saw someone say too. This is frozen.
Oh. That was a good size. Nice.
it's just gotten worse again already. It's a brand new cable, and it's already starting to stiffen up. Like, it's obviously not as bad, but I just need power steering, and it's just, I'm not wanting to spend the money on it. Don't do that. Don't ever do that.
What if it gets going to get on?
Because you're gonna drag the pot along, though. Trust me, I'm approaching fine. I promise. If I run it over, it's my own fault. What's on YouTube? What were we talking about for him to say it's on YouTube? No. This is our first string here. We have a boat coming straight at us. This might be Fish and Wildlife, so. I'm assuming, huh?
Back all the way up.
Okay. I can't see it, so I'm just going off your direction.
Huh?
I can't see it, so I'm
Right
just.
here. Yeah. Back all the way up here.
Oh no, they're dropping their own pots.
Just like imagine them.
Dang, there's some bend in that. Thought there was gonna be one in there for sure. Whew, lots of maneuvering. Oh yeah! Is that a Mac tack? What is this? What did we just catch off the sabiki? Oh, I need to back up. What did we just, is that a croaker? Is that a yellowfin croaker? Are these good eating? They sure are shiny. That's for sure. These guys are shiny. Yellowfin croaker off the sabiki. Damn, that's 2 today already. That's 2 fish today. One the ante, 50 bomb if you dared him, and you dared him right when he said that. Wow.
Mr. Broken Man.
Oh my, do it. The bet shall. I honestly don't even know if it's worth coming out with how it is.
Let's go to Catalina.
No way.
I don't want to go to Catalina. Believe me. But
Maybe the honey hole, but the tide just isn't going the right direction. But if we get them right up on the rocks, then there's still possibility.
Don't even need the holler there.
Huh?
Don't even need to put the holler for that area.
No, exactly. You try it.
Yeah, I'm sure Randy's gonna be having the kid stuff up because the girls are gonna be Thursday.
Heck yeah. Me too. Me too, Papa Pit. I'm hoping to do a lot of Catalina trips these up until the bluefin start showing up. Hoping to do lots and lots of Catalina trips between here and then. Going for white sea bass, halibut, rockfish, sheep's head.
Doing some kite fishing. They make it to the back of Catalina.
Yeah.
That's how you catch the big ones in the daytime.
Huh? Oh yeah, it's just a barge.
You don't have to have lights.
It's anchor. It's one anchor light. It's all it has to have. Alright, we should be approaching it from the right direction this time.
Oh, what you got?
Come on, lobby, lobsters. Come on, lobby, lobsters. We want the bugs.
We went fishing.
Come on, give us that bugs.
It was full of lobsters.
We want the bugs. Come on, give us them bugs. We want the bugs. Come on, give us some bugs. We want the bugs. Come on, give us some bugs. Wompity womps.
What was that show that used to have the whammy? They go to the whammy and they was it the Price is Right that used to have the whammies?
That's sure true, Papa Pit. Papa Pit over on YouTube, over on Twitch, one of the mods on Twitch just said, "Water people, thanks for watching and lurking. We appreciate each and every one of you tons into this stream." To everyone that tunes into this stream, which is the truth. Can't thank you all enough for being here. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you all. So thank you so much. I definitely spend money out of my pocket every stream to do this for you guys. I do not make money doing this. So I definitely appreciate every last one of you that come in and put my investments of doing this stream to you guys, for you guys, to good use. Because if it wasn't for you all being here, I'd just be burning money for no reason. But with you guys all here, at least there's an audience and a purpose. Appreciate you all. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Come on. Come on, lobbies. I want that freaking...
That's a good spot too, I think.
Yeah.
Like a real good spot right on top of that spot.
Come on, lobbies. Show yourselves. Show yourselves. Ah, crabber.
I have one crab. Probably future, but like you here. We're gonna let you go home tonight there, crab. You are right there, docile tonight. Usually they're hanging onto the neck.
Right. The crab are super docile tonight.
I'm trying to let them go, and they're like, "Nah, man, what?"
Like, I could straight grab them and not even worry about them trying to pinch me right now.
I'd be going back with a finger as a snack. I mean, think about it. We could have had a pretty good bowl of menudo. Or, I mean, not menudo, but jambalaya or something.
Oh, with all these crab, yep. Or we could have done the open shell crab with rice mixture and all that stuff.
A lot of good head meat for crab.
Those always look so good when people do those. Make rice and then put all the butter and herbs and stuff inside the crab shell with all the crab butter. Ooh, egg. Ooh, hold on, Graham. It's spun up down there. It's spun up on the buoy.
Good eye.
That would have gone done messed it up, huh?
Get on.
Oh. Ah, sounded like it was struggling at first.
Unless you're trying to hoop net to earth.
All right, last pot, and this is the pot we dropped on the spot that we caught the other one at. So we just got to backtrack a little bit to go back to that pot. Looks like this other boat out here is going hard. They're still hooping away. We are probably going to call it. It's getting late. It's already 12:30 in the a.m. And we are not trying to be out here all night.
3.5 hours.
People got work in the morning. We might come back out tomorrow, me and John, maybe Graham. We only have until midnight tonight though to catch our last species.
I haven't got to get out with John and you.
Huh?
I haven't got to get out with John and you.
Yeah, you can come tomorrow if you've got the energy to.
About energy, about knowing I'm gonna have a bunch of work to do. But hopefully it's set up already. I can start early.
See it? Oh, there it is to our right. All right, there. You want to do the last one? Wake up there. Just kidding. Yeah, we'll get you home after this one. At least you're not going home empty-handed, too. One's better than none. Do you still see it? Okay, I see it. Those whites aren't that bright.
What's that?
The white glow sticks.
I like the lights better.
Yeah, no, yeah, the lights. I used to use lights too. I miss using them, to be honest. Probably go back. I'll probably go back to using
tall buoys too.
Yeah, the tall buoys had their place as well.
Recording again.
All right, cameraman, get her. Take this from you. Give you some slack.
Is that the last scoop of the night? We're hoping Freddie got a little bit better luck.
Keep her centered, Graham. Keep her centered. Watch that screen.
She's ready for.
Just woke her up from her cat nap.
The Bering Sea and get on that. And then snow crab.
Here she goes.
Last full of the night.
Good luck with no gloves.
Winner right here. This is the winner.
Anything in there? Anything in there? Ah, womp womp.
All right.
This last week and a half, man, it's been rough. It just proved it tonight that it has been rough. The effort was real.
So you're going out tomorrow. You might want to. Would you want to dump the baits right now?
Just leave them.
I mean, that'll save you a lot. That'll save you a good amount of time, right there.
Yeah, I'll just re-bait them tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll just freshen them up tomorrow.
Yeah, just pack them up, maybe. Fresh. They have to have everything there.
All right, water people. I cannot thank you all enough for tuning in tonight. Thank you so much. We got 2 lobsters. It's been a rough last week and a half. The mid-season was great. We had some really good hooping nights. We're gonna try to be back out again tomorrow night to try to get a couple more. But now is the time to get home and get some sleep. Until then, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again. Once again, be sure to go follow Thay at the Shellfish Cook. That's the Shellfish Cook, all one word. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much. And once again, about the giveaway we're doing through the website, all purchases over $50, you're going to get entered into a chance of winning a custom pandemic fishing rod with a United Composites blank, and it will be one of your most kick-ass rods that you have in your arsenal. So be sure, anyone that spends $50 or more for the first 50 orders over $50 gets entered into that giveaway. It's going to be a custom rod to your liking. Anyways, water people, thank you so much. Miss Jilly, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you.